Speaking of enjoying it, let's get to it then. It's Avorion. We'll get it unpaused and get back underway. When last we left off, we couldn't figure out how to make more fighters, and I've later come to understand that there's a bug in the game. A bug that causes your fighters here to have size 0, which makes them infinite sized and means you can't actually use them. So actually, I have to delete all these fighters and go and get some new ones. That's a little heartbreaking and a little rough on the money, but what you gonna do? Let's just toss them out and forget we ever paid for them. Your ship has boarders but no boarding shuttles. Yeah, ain't that a shame. I have a dream today. A dream to become a carrier. Spaceship carrier. And be able to board my enemies. Now that means a few things. That means we're going to have to venture into this dangerous zone and get ourselves those weird yellow rocks that'll allow for teleporters and a new ship and another couple levels of sockets to put in. And I'm also going to need the money and materials to make that happen, so we're probably going to need to push our automation that bit further out to more of a danger zone. Which means we're going to need our good pal Billy DeRue to do some exploring for us just as well. He's finished his exploring down south here. There's oh so much to see and do, but Billy, I need you to get moving. How do you feel about just jumping out to the complete unknown out here? Slight chance that you'll run into something very dangerous. And by slight, I mean no chance whatsoever. Look at that. Take your escort and get it done. Trip will take a while. I'm sure we won't be attacked. Glad to hear it. Although if you end up in a hostile place, that's going to be bad news for you. Ooh, no, before I do that, I should make sure Billy DeRue and his escort are actually updated with some decent materials. Otherwise, they could run into some really bad times wherever they end up. So I will quickly switch over to them and update their designs with trinium. That's not all I'm going to update. I think I'll update all the ships and their escorts so that trinium is being used wherever possible. It's probably the best hull until the super late stuff, and we have plenty of trinium, so we'll put it to use. So... We got Billy, we got Karma in effect. Yeah, look at that iron armor. Bleeding iron armor, and what are these weapons? Actually, that regular double rocket launcher doesn't look too bad. Huh, your weapons overall don't look too bad. What kind of subsystems are you rocking? I haven't touched you in a long while, but I gave you exceptional shields. And I didn't even permanently install them for some reason, probably because I couldn't afford the energy. And then I also gave you an energy booster just to be able to use that. Interesting. Not sure what I was thinking with you, but we're still going to modify entire ship and turn you into something made of trinium. Don't mind the cost, don't mind the anything, and certainly enjoy that increased hull. And I think your shields went up. And your generated energy, I swear, went up enough to permanently install that shield. There we go. Oh, actually, it was already using that energy, I think. Is that right? Yeah, it looks about right. There we go. Billy's a whole lot more suited for this now. I'm actually going to give you a few things, including a defensive turret. Defense. Premium point defense? Does that actually improve your alms much? No, not really. I think I'll just give you a standard one there then. No need for an unarmed turret on you. This is just in case you run into a bit of trouble and I need to take you over manually. I don't want those big rockets coming your way. Otherwise, I think you are just fine as is and can continue on your job. And with that massively increased shield, you should be a lot more suited for jobs that should lower your risk of being ambushed. But it's not just you here. You've got your trusty escort, Karma in effect. And why am I getting mail here? Automated greetings from the Itotem. Must be where these guys are situated, giving me this this mail. Why, thank you. I wonder if I have a limit on the amount of emails I can get. Remember back when Your free email was incredibly limited, and even paid. Oh, you'd only get so many megabytes worth of storage space for emails. Right, so you are covered in titanium, which is just not good enough. You are our escort, and as such, we want you updated to mid-escort trinium. There we go. Hull went up, shield went up, hell, everything went up. But how are you on the ohms? 508? How are you on subsystems? Because you don't have a lot of shielding going. We have a spare subsystem, and I am a little tempted to give you some shielding. But I tend to run real low on these shield... the flat durability boosters, and I don't want to give out my super good stuff to just some crummy escort here. Oh, I really don't have any flat boosts on that. I may just have to slam in a turret one for you. Again, I want to keep Billy DeRue alive. He's done a great job. He deserves the best. And since we can't give him the best, we'll give him Karma and Effect. So many unarmed turret slots. I want my armed turret slots. 2 is a little wimpy, but sure, I'll give you 2. And let's take out any of these incredibly crappy guns that you have. Anything that's particularly low tech. Actually, I seem to have given you some fairly good guns. Let's keep that up, shall we? DPS per slot. And I think the only thing one really needs to care about on this is DPS per slot. So if I just go and make sure I have it set to Gunner. See, I wonder if Intelligent Thumper, which I'm not using at all myself, helps with ohms. It only gives 80. Whereas this Rapid Fire Plasma Gun, ooh, only gives 67. Is that so? Well, just a bog standard double bolter here. It seems to be delivering great ohms, 124. So there's more to the ohms than just DPS. What about this bog standard chain gunny thing? Another 104, except we can't fit it. We need a single slot. There we go. Just that little bit to help out Billy DeRue. And the increased hull and shield should help out a big bunch. So if we go back to mapping and we tell Billy DeRue to travel over to the back of Beyond, about here should do. So what's the range on that anyway? It's pretty much 2 squares from the center point. So since we haven't done it there, we'll put you 2 squares away there. Get there on the double, bring over your escort. Why is your escort not here? Where's Karma and Effect? Maybe it's because I'm playing as Karma and Effect. Billy DeRue. Travel over to here. It's still not showing Karma and Effect here. Oh, right. It's because Karma and Effect now doesn't have a crew, or doesn't have enough of a crew. You have nobody left over. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with. We'll go to Karma and Effect. They'll complain about lack of gunners. And we'll go and get ourselves a gunner from the Ito Temp, who, oddly enough, we have good relations with. So they'll surely give us some crew. Unless I smash into their station here. Nuzzling really reduces relations. Who would believe? Also, I've located the increase to docking range tech. And I am very much keen on getting that, because this slow docking procedure is something I'm looking forward to getting rid of. Although one could use the maintenance automated option to take care of that. I haven't touched it, but perhaps I should. I'm just going to give you a bunch of crew, including some spares, which hopefully you have the space for. And then it'll be auto-assigned to gunning. It'll be auto-assigned to gunning. Auto-assigned to gunning. Excellent. Right, now I can tell Billy DeRue to get traveling. And where did I say? 2 away from there, so that'll do. Carmen effects your escort, get there in 15 minutes. Kaboom. Now, Trade Calf, you are another person long overdue a makeover. Much as I really like my Mashallah design on it. K-Shizzle, it's going very well. I'm having a great time playing this game. It really is on par with RimWorld, not in terms of the quality or anything of that RimWorld, because RimWorld's in a league of its own for me. But just that feeling of, oh man, I've finished playing this game, but I just want to play more of this game. Or waking up and it being the first thing you think of, or even thinking about it in your sleep pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty great. And I love this ship design, but it's really crap. It's just the star and crescent glued on top of a giant cargo container. Ah. Oh well, all good things must come to an end. Including that 11 million credit job, so I'll be taking that. I want to make sure that Trade Calf has class cargo. Maybe I should class it trader, because cargo could be a lot of different things. And who is in the area with you? Nemiblub is. Nemiblub gets class escort. I should have done Billy DeRue and his escort, giving them classes, just to keep it organized here. I like the fact that the class comes before the name, easy for organization. Well, the easiest thing to do is to fix up Nemiblub, so first I'm going to go to you, and we will give you similar treatment. We go and we note your titanium armor and your iron pieces, and we say, that's not on. Around here, we work with trinium. Otherwise, you have good ohms. You've got good everything, really. I would still like to have a second escort on my trade ship, just because it's worth so much money. And I would like better shielding on them, but as we've seen, we don't really have that to hand. So what I will do with you for now is I'm going to slam a defensive turret on you. Can't really half-ass this one, we need actual defenses around here, and I have a free slot for defensive. And it is defensive, not arbitrary. Yeah, they'll complain about not enough crew, da-da-da. How are your subsystems? You have a spare one. Is that a spare one for more gun? Because again, it's quite important that you guys carry the guns. I could even give you this arbitrary turret slot +2. +3 even. Sucks to not get the shield bonus, but yeah, take that. That'll give us another 3 slots to throw onto a hefty gun. No, not point defense, something with gunner in the title. Quadra plasma gun. Oh wow, you've already got loads of guns on the front. Well, have some more. Now we're just using up one. Here's an elite minigun, and here's another minigun. So you should definitely be able to keep the trade ship safe. And yet, even so, I want another one. And I want crew. We've got good relations here. I just need someone to give me some crew. Ah, how about at the equipment dock? I seldom buy modules at an equipment dock, but maybe I should give it some consideration. Also, while I'm at it, equipment dock, Nemiblub, I want you to dock there as well. No, not as well. It's Trade Calf who should dock there. Nemiblub is already on the way. I bought almost nothing from shops so far, preferring just to slaughter people to get it myself. And that's probably how I'll continue to operate, but every so often I might find something very rare that I want my hands on. You should put guns on the underside as well. Well, this is mostly just a numbers game. The combat will be done off-screen. I should only take control if there's a really horrible situation, in which case these escorts are going to be sacrificed to keep my trade ship alive. Because while the escorts are worth some hundreds of thousands, that trade ship can be carrying many millions. And I like my millions. Yeah, I'm on get docked up there. So, do you have any equipment with my name on them? Mostly I'm looking at subsystems and the like. Hyperspace cooldown increase is actually bad. I did test that out. I was looking quite a bit into hyperspace jumping and why I was suddenly taking so long. And the reason I believe is because if you increase your range but then don't use all that range, you'll actually save on hyperspace recharge time, and that's what I was doing for quite a while. Otherwise, I do like that, but need to be excellent or exceptional to buy this sweet stuff. Dang, what a shame. And I think these fighters would be locked to your particular ship, so never mind that. Okay, but what I'm here to buy anyway is some crew. So we'll just get some general crew, a bunch of them. I don't mind having too much crew, doesn't bother me. And I should wait, it doesn't bother me as long as auto assign crew is on. Did that turn itself off? I swear it turned it on for everybody. And I'm also wondering why I have a smuggler captain here. Did you have a different captain available? No, smuggler captain might not be ideal for you, but hey ho. Someone's got to have a captain here, because I'm going to make another escort and I will need that captain. Rift Research Center has one. Is that so? In that case, no matter how crap you are, I'm going to take you. Although, I should learn a bit about you. Stealthy is good, Gambler is not good, Addict is bad, Humble is okay. All in all, you're a pretty terrible captain. I'm going to hire you anyway. So, Trader Koth... No, Nemiblub. Get over there. And whilst you figure that out, we'll switch over to our trader here, who is certainly going for a makeover. Right, so you have 6,000 cargo hold, which is still sometimes not enough, I think. Is this better than the X series? Seems very similar to it. Well, I didn't enjoy the X series, from what little I played of it and from what I've seen of it. And this I very much enjoy, so that's about as good as a recommendation as I can do. I'm gonna miss that star and crescent. But, we need ourselves a half-decent cargo ship here. If you ignore the Xanian on you, you might be worth our time, although you're only 6 slots. Do we have a different cargo machine here? Carrier does not mean carrying cargo. That looks like it carries a fair bit of cargo, and has a fair bit of cost associated with it. But I bet it has a whole bunch of hit points. And it has 8 slots, which I'd rather like for keeping this thing in one piece. It's like an updated version of our other dude, the one that goes and scraps and mines. Although, yeah, I swear we've seen this design before. You're only a 6 slaughter. What if I bumped you up? Yeah, I think I could bump you up to 7. And then that's just on the cusp of 8. That has a good amount of cargo hold at 8,500. Though I wonder if you could be even bigger. Oh, would you look at that? There's some fair heft to you. — 13,000, lots of hit points and shield. I don't think it cost me too much. Won't be satisfied until Jake fills a Death Star. I not mentioned earlier that curves don't come so well to this? Also, I'm not into Star Wars, so I think that would be more than a little lost on me. Ship is weak, but that's only because of lack of guns. Otherwise, this should be a-okay. There's our merchant scavenger, Sergeant Dirt. Okay, I reckon if I tool you up with subsystems and guns, this would be not too shabby, and I think I can pull out subsystems without destroying them. Good, I can. Swell. Even the shield one, although I think I'll keep the shield one in there because I definitely do not want you dead. I have also heard that this trading subsystem doesn't do anything for automated trading. But a big part of me doesn't want to risk it. So maybe, even though I think I know that, I might just upgrade it anyway. I could give it this thing. Doesn't do galaxy map economy overview. Ah, but it does when it's permanently installed. What happens if we look at the galaxy map? Well, I couldn't tell you to do the automated thing anyway because she'll say, oh, I've got complaints. But if I did... Oh, you're not going to show anything because the game is paused. Even so, I need to fix your problems before I get on with that. Right, well, what do we give you? I certainly need to give you guns, defensive guns on top of that. What's written on the side? I can't make it out. That's Trade Calf, because this is the ship, the Trade Calf, as named by Mord Calv in chat. Right, you have your shields, otherwise I reckon you just need guns. So if we go for turrets... And it should be some good turret ones, so I will install permanent, Do we want arbitrary as well? Well, arbitrary is also good, but armed. I usually prefer putting in armed before anything else. Although at this stage of the game, probably matters little. I think you're certainly going to benefit from some more power generation as well, so I'll put in one of those too. Power? No, not power. Generate. Here we go. Nice shield durability. Actually, if I put in shield durability, does that stack? Yeah, that looks like it stacks. Shame about the generated energy going down. There we go, that's a hefty amount of generated energy now. Actually, I've got 2 more slots on you. If it's a trader ship, wouldn't it do better if it could jump further? I think I've read that. If I put in jump, we can give you jump range plus 11. But if I'm only giving you 1 escort, well, if I'm giving you 2 escorts, surely they would need to keep up. Or is that a problem? I don't know. Maybe that all gets swept under the hood. I'm going to give you that jump range plus... Actually, no, I will test and see if that helps. We'll keep these 2 wildcard slots open. And I should keep a wildcard slot open on the escort in case they need it. Which means I don't want them away from the I do not want them away from the equipment dock, but they're already going, so I'll let them pick up the captain first. Let's get that crew on board. How many do we need? Actually, I think I need more than that. I am so certain I had auto-assign on in the past. Let's go and get that ultra crappy captain. I like the big guns. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. line unashamedly taken from Portal there. Portal 1, I think. The writing was better in Portal 1 after all, despite what some people will have you believe. Yeah, building stuff in this game, you'd have to really have a passion for it, I think. It is hardcore. A ship in your sector is calling for help. Mayday, we're under attack. Well, how can I say no? I can say no because you're bleeding miles away. I can't help you. I mean, I'd like to, but there'll be others that can help. If I was closer, or if the trade ship had guns on it, I would have helped out. Yeah, that's what you do when you don't help somebody. You just justify to yourself how, oh, you would have loved to, but... Maybe the teleporter things, I could be docked from this range. What a world that would be. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, they're not gonna like that. Oh, they're liking it even less now. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, at least I'm docked. I'm here for your crappy captain. And maybe some extra crew so I can shove it onto this other ship. They're going to complain about being overpopulated, but too bad, it's just till we get back to the equipment dock. Which is so far away, holy moly. To the point where I just make you go there automatically. Must I consider what I'm doing with Trader Calf? Trader Calf can rip out modules. Right, well I could at least look at Trader Calf's trade thingamajigger. It says ambush probability and flights and all that. Huh. Wait, I need to make sure I'm clicking on the same point just to get the same information here. So there 49%, 18 minutes, flights 2. Now what if your ship contained the ability to jump 11 more jumps? Doesn't look like anything changed at all, so maybe the jumps don't do anything. But I don't know. There's very little feedback on what helps these. Ship's durability, shield. Yeah, okay, that's the regular stuff. Trade route can be flown this many times if fulfilled. Requires too many flights. May be given to someone else. And I assume this is just based on your cargo capacity. Even so, it says flights too. Ah, but that's just because of our lack of money. If we had enough money, it would be 1 flight. Okay, maybe you don't need the jumps thing, but I would love to... I'd love some confirmation or not confirmation if jump distance helps. Alright, what's taking so long, Nemi Blob? Nothing is, you're already here. Good. Now, before these people go on strike, there is this crew morale thing, but seems like a pretty half-baked mechanic. I guess it's just there to stop you running ships even though you don't pay your crew. Right. Let's get out of here and make another escort. Anybody in chat want to be our... Oh crap, I can't make an escort, can I? Because I need Xanium. Ooh, my mistake. I have Xanium, but I need the knowledge to use it. Aha, who would have thought? Okay then. In that case, where's Trader Kalb? really, where is he? Ah, hiding in plain sight. So I want to make another ship, but it costs materials to do so, and whilst I have those materials, I don't have the knowledge on how to use them. So I cannot yet. Right, so I need you to take over these extra guys we have no space for. Until morale improves, there we go. And I can't think of any subsystem I want to take out of here, although I wish I could give you some flat amount of shielding. And the only other thing I particularly need to do is give our trader ship some defense weapons. Also, what was the message I was getting here? IFT clerk, final shipment. Lovely. And I believe he's reached level 3. Tier 2 miner, level 3, JJ ho ho, not bad. I hear there's no over-leveling for when you people complete missions, so that's a bit of a bummer. Even so, JJ and IFT need to get back out and working some more. So, where are you at, IFT? I don't even think I gave you an escort, did I? I just told you to get to bloody work. Okay. And I will continue to tell you to get to work wherever there are good amounts of asteroids. There's plenty around here, so I need to unpause the game or else he's not going to tell me how many goods are out there. Doesn't contain many asteroids, okay. Where does? Here? Gotta be somewhere that satisfies you. Constantly moaning about the lack of asteroids. Oh, there are plenty out here, so why don't I warp you over there for now? Maybe out to there. Get there on the bleeding double. Pirates are attacking the sector. Hey, if we're close by, we could help out with that. We are not close by. They're a million miles away. And I reckon that cruiser is going to obliterate them. Cruiser's down to half shields. What are you playing at? Doing a bit of a somersault. Thanks, at this rate I could go and help them, but I won't. Yeah, now they've got it covered. Also, Billy DeRue, your job is to go and explore around here. And there's also much to see and do. Ah, good, the escort is keeping that ambush probability right down. Glad I upgraded. Maybe I should upgrade JJ and IFT while I'm at it. Should remember to do that next time I see them. Right, guns. Aside from, whoa, a total of 5 defense guns, or 5 defense gun slots, the rest's going to be just pure Omicron for you. So, why does it not like that? Oh, because that's Xanion. Point defense, point defense, point defense, and just in case, some anti-fighter. Nothing's fought us with fighters so far, but why take the risk? And there's still one more, and I like point defense. Well, rather, I don't like getting shot at by torpedoes. Other than defense, it's time for... Why do you have so many unarmed turret slots? Ah, that's because you have arbitrary slots. Well, never mind that. I want slots that require gunners. So let's get it locked and loaded. Apparently his derelict chain gun actually has decent DPS per slot, but that's probably just because it's a single slot. That's not trinium. Chings, this whole thing's got a lot of titanium going for it. which might not be so good. I'll tell you what though, I want to look at all of the turret holder things, turret bases. And I want to change them out for Rhenium turret bases. Okay, specifically I want to make sure that we can see these titanium... No? Have they made them naonite? There we go. Switch out all of these. I think that includes these ones in the front, these tiny little baby ones. It does and it doesn't. I think that's a edge turret base or something. Oh, could be dead wrong on that one. What are these parts here? Oh, it is an edge turret base. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Turret base. Ah, well, there it is, right after turret base. So I should replace that with also edge turret base. But I didn't break it completely. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to put on guns of all sorts, as long as the DPS is good. Good, I'm not looking for amazing. And now they complain that they need more gunners, but they're at a place to get more gunners, so that's okay. Try Thumper. Well, whatever, as long as it does damage and gives Omicron, we're A-okay. A lot of guns for a simple trading ship, isn't it? But you've got to keep your assets well defended. Someone's just going to take them. Do I want to give you a rocket launcher? I like the rocket launchers for myself, frankly. But I suppose I could deign to give you one underneath there. Surprisingly low Omicron. It'd be nice if there was a filter here for Omicron, because that's what you care about in these operations, because they're most of the time they're not actually acting on the map, they're just acting based on these numbers. Economical laser? Yeah, sure. I suppose if you know your weapons well, you can just know what gives good Omicron, but as is probably painfully obvious, I don't know this game so well. Can't even put you here because I need trinium for that. And I don't think I have spare trinium areas, do I? No. Should I just give you titanium guns then? Yeah, slightly. No, let's not skimp on this thing. Right. If we see titanium armor, we can replace it with trinium armor. There we go, now we can put on decent guns. I don't know how a titanium gun has such DPS per slot up at the top here, but maybe it's just particularly good quality. There we go. Used up all our slots. Needs a few gunners, and then the trade ship is ready to continue working for me. Am I docked? Surprisingly not. Let's try not to bump into this thing whilst we dock once more. Chewed up all that crew. No, we didn't chew up all the crew, it just got re-auto-assigned. Alright, very well. Now I should be able to let Tradecaf and Nemiblub get back to work. So if I tell them to start trading in this area, If I can even remember where the good trade contracts are. Nanomachines. Nanomachines with a good escort? Oh, the escort doesn't even reduce ambush penalty. I fear there are quite some enemy ships around here. The tubes aren't worth more, are they? Not by a long shot. Get me that 2 million. And with that, we've taken care of hopefully everything we need to do there, so we can get back to our main fleet. Now, I have an idea about my fleet. I waste too much time jumping from little place to little place 4 at a time. What I should probably be doing is whenever I need to cover a long distance, use the travel command, or of course wormholes, but that means I need all of my ships here to have captains on them. Currently, do I have an easy way of checking that? I suppose I have my fleet view. Baron and Drunk and Lepardi and Nico. That's 4 captains that I need. I'm pretty sure I have a few in here. Yeah, I got 2 fairly useless captains here, and a half-decent scavenger one. Right, I had another epiphany, and that is that I do not need this giant cargo hold. And in general, I don't need to pick up cargo whatsoever. So I think I will get rid of you and change out my cargo idea. Let's not bother with stolen goods, and let's even eject our stolen goods. Dangerous and illegal goods. I suppose I could still take them since I have the scavenger guy, but let's not waste our time with paltry scrap. Let's just grab a bunch of cargo that we might be able to offload every now and then. I just don't think that's something worth focusing on. I'd like to focus on my fighters, but we'll do that once we find somewhere that can give us fighters. I don't know if that's this area, actually. Hello, Daredevil and 2 smugglers. Okay, there's all the captains I could ever need. That's nice. You have a humble, high profit, lucky Daredevil guy. And he fires faster, so that's great to have on an escort. Well then, I'm gonna come over to you. Who else is there? Not so sure I'd be interested in these smugglers. Lower risk of being ambushed, lower risk of being ambushed. And faster at doing their stuff and better at leveling up. That's quite tempting. Reckless, connected, cunning. Careful, intimidating, cunning. Practically no risk of being ambushed on you, but you have no real skills, do you? Not that I'm sure these skills matter much for escorts, and that's what they're there for. Humble's always nice. Tell you what, I think I'll get that Daredevil and that awesome looking smuggler. But first I'm here for that Daredevil. Yoink. Tradecraft doesn't look all that tradey. Well, they do have a massive cargo ship inside them. It's just not slotted onto them like before. And what else did I say I was after? Was it you? Yeah, look at all that low risk and faster completion. I like it. So we'll go and grab that. And then I need fighters. And I've forgotten where we find fighters. I know they're sold at the fighter yard, but where else? Equipment docks, actually. Don't they sell fighters? They do. Which is more. They have... I don't want mining, I want a salvaging... salvaging guy. But my mission is still to mine some stuff out, so I guess I'll grab some mining fighters, which are not size 0 anymore. And they're made of trinium. So yeah, I'll grab that off of you. And do you have borders? You have security, but I want borders. Probably about to find that place that I just went away from had borders. No? I think I already bought some borders. I have 9 borders, and I will want more. Sir Thunder says, good morning. Found a fix for the fighter production? Yeah, I had to just scrap all my fighters and buy some new ones. The fighters were bugged out to have size 0, which I believe the game interprets as infinite size, blocking further production. Oh yeah, this also means that I can move this thing. If I get rid of you there, I can have a larger one underneath, and this will tide me over until I become a proper carrier. And I do want to be a proper carrier. Don't know why I keep thinking that button is sometimes what I want for building blocks. It is not. Hangar, hangar, hangar. For some reason you don't count that as a decent place for it? I didn't want it over here because it blocks that sweet gun. But actually, there's nothing saying that I can't just get rid of the gun and the thing that it's mounted on. If we get rid of that... What gun is this? This is my sweet point defense. If we get rid of that and get rid of this overall mound... including that titanium integrity field generator. Oh, I don't like that. That makes that bit a lot weaker for being shot at. But let's live with the risk. If I put on my hangar here, it blocks some of these turrets firing over to the right, which does suck. But maybe I can flatten it out to help out with that. I want 112 hangar space. That sounds like it should be fine, right? Those poor guns. I think they'd be better placed on top of this rather than down in that little nook where they have significantly reduced possibility of aiming, don't they? Yeah, I will take you two off. Right. I will probably want the capacity for producing more of these, so I might as well put on an assembly chunk right above it. Right above it. Okay. I don't know what counts as small, medium, or large fighters, but if the need really arises, we could put on a similar one over here. And I want that gun back. What did I take off? I believe it was a point defense. Probably this elite double point defense. And, oh, these two didn't have guns to begin with, so that's not a concern. Why not place it sidewards? What do you mean, this sidewards? I like the fact that it goes along with the shape of this side bit here. There we go. Let's get ourselves at least a few miners, as well as that extra captain. And then all of our escorts will have captains, unless I missed Clubber Seal, but Clubber Seal surely has a captain. There's no way they wouldn't. My own... Wow, Clubber Seal doesn't. Oops. Okay, so Baron, Clubber Seal, Drunk, Lepardi, and Nika. That's a lot of captains. 5 of them. Fortunately, with this one that I'm getting now, I will have 5 spare. But only 5. So, I hope they don't die or something. You must be docked at the station. I'm pretty sure I'm docked. There we go. And I always like having a bit more crew, but I'm already capping that crew. Ah, borders, borders. I want borders. Do I have space for another few? Another cheeky 15 borders? I like the idea of going and stealing some ships. Oh, right, yeah, the whole buying... Ah, this wasn't where I'm buying my fighters from. Where am I getting my fighters from again? It was the equipment dock. That's the one. Right, one last shop at the equipment dock. We'll dish out our captains, and then we'll go jumping around as need be. Goodness, I can't wait to have the ability to teleport goods between ships, so I don't need to go and nuzzle everything just to get a job done. Is there a size limit? I feel like I'd end up with a giant moving space station of a ship. Yes and no. There's a limit to processing power, and different blocks take up different amounts of processing power, but some take up very little. So yeah, you could actually have just a giant moving station. In fact, you can build stations. I think I see why Jake is not building. It's just a big time sink. Great if you enjoy that kind of stuff, and to a degree I do. But I enjoy playing more, and it would eat into too much playing time. Are we going to crash? No, no. Depth perception's just against me. Entry from left and right, and not front and back, so you can place it inside your main hull and below the ship. I like being able to see the fighters come in and out on my side there, so that's a good enough reason for me. There's a great opportunity to rip out and put in new subsystems. I'm actually, almost unthinkably, going to take out my tractor beam. I now have little ships that can go and loot for me, so I may as well use them instead of making use of this. And that frees up a slot for me very nicely. This is almost superfluous now, but maybe I have a better version. No, seems that that's my best. That's a percentage durability rather than anything. This does allow for more DACA, or more anything really. I don't know what I'd want though. There's a temptation to put on the legendary AI so I can get more fighter squadrons. Actually, that's probably the best thought right there, more fighter squadrons. But I have heard that these AI pilots are terrible at fighting. I haven't tested that myself, of course. This is another option which also gives me three instead of 4 fighter squadrons, but it also lets me produce them faster. Yeah, screw it, I'll try this thing out. There we go, now I can have loads of fighters. I don't think I'm docked. I am docked, good. So, those fighters you have. I need trinium mining fighters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Repair fighter sounds cool. But it only repairs hull, not shields. Does it get through shields? I mean, you could be worth my time if I have a really rough time out there. But that's some slow hull repair. We got hulls in 100,000s now. Boarding shuttles. They're only made of iron. I wonder if you can get better ones. Even so, I need me some boarding shuttles, so I will take them. Dang, they are expensive, aren't they? Good thing Mordkalb's making me the millions. What does that bring me up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'll need quite a few of those though. So just give me all your borders. I just want to try it out. No space in the hangar. Okay. So how does size work for this then? Maybe it goes 4, 5, 6. Where... Hang on, let me think. I got 14 of you, don't I? Hangar space is 108. Ah, I suppose size is what... Yeah, okay, so size is proportional to that. Right, so I need a significantly larger hangar than that. We've got a tiny little anti-fighter down there. Maybe it is worth having underneath the ship rather than blocking so many shots. I can go left and right from there. For some reason though it doesn't allow it there, but what I could probably do is have it be like this instead. Which is probably exactly what you meant when earlier someone was talking about doing this. Little ugly and very much just glued on there, isn't it? How about we have two of them and we merge them together? Are those guys even going to merge? I don't think they want to merge for some reason. Oh well, I don't have any big deal with keeping that like there. And that gives me a lot more room for hangars. And I still want those borders. Despite the cost, and this is costing a lot. I need that money, Mordcal, but I need it pretty badly. And then we need to figure out how we organize these buggers. So all borders should be under the same order, which is number 2. Number 1, I have you here, and I think you can all go out and gather loot for me if the need arises. I could burn this boarding shuttle into making more boarding shuttles. They're just made of iron after all, right? Oh yeah, man, I shouldn't have paid so much money for them when we can just churn them out of my huge amounts of iron. I say that, it's not that huge anymore, is it? Maybe I should set up a mining operation that deals with that. Anyway, loads of borders. I want to try out boarding and taking a shuttle for myself. Mining fighters. I can't imagine I'd need many more of them. This is really just to clear that mission, and then I want to chuck them away in favor of salvaging miners, because those can get me nice parts. And I wouldn't want them to do scrap. I wouldn't even do R salvage. I think I would just do salvage fighters. That means no fighters. Am I happy with that? I'm not sure. Not sure at all. What do you have for fighting with? Cannon fighter, but hang on, where are those pirates at? Let's take him down. What do these guys take me for? There we go. Helping out is always good for the relations, especially when you keep accidentally nuzzling. And if we do that, we can have you go out and collect some loot. And whilst you're collecting loot, I'm going to figure out what's going on with these guys. They need their captains. There are lots of subspace signals. Watch out. Will do. Okay, Baron. Well, in the end, I'm going to give out all these captains. So, one for you. I'll give you the smuggler, since if ever I want cargo, I'd probably use you. You already have Pizzerific in charge. Yeah, half the ship could be hangar. What's the difference between both the iron borders? The cost is different. Dunno. Supply and demand? Let's see. Boarding shuttle, boarding shuttle. One is bigger than the other. The smaller one is faster. And has more durability. And more maneuverability. So, sounds like the smaller one is just better in every way. And what's this one? This one is tiny, it's only size 1. Not very durable. I just like the size 1 element of it though. And I assume they all take the same number of border pilots. My way, guys. Got captains to dish out here. Large group of aliens have appeared. Well, I'll help deal with that as well. Now that you all have captains, they're not in charge, but they will be. And then if I open fire near these aliens, oh, they go ham. And then we have our way with them. I hope. And then hopefully the people here will say, hey, thanks for taking care of those nasty aliens. How would we have ever dealt with them? Can my boarders do loot off? Oh yeah, they can. Sweet. Okay, boarders, go and get loot as well. I'm not going to try and board any of these guys because, well, what I want to do is single out a ship and board it, and then hopefully it doesn't get shot to shred and kill all my boarders. I haven't experimented with this, but someday I will. Look at that, United Buccaneers love me for taking care of these pirates that we aggroed. They're not paying me for the privilege, but can't win them all. And we're picking up guns and subsystems and refined resources, not raw scrap. That's good. Okay, gives me an opportunity to... No crew, no crew... Oh god, did you all die? I remember having... Maybe I don't have enough boarders? I thought I had plenty of them. AI squads. But I'm pretty sure I picked up boarders. Maybe I did. No, I thought I had like 10 boarders here. Return and tell me what's going on. Unless that overrides my ability to do boarders. To sending the border shuttles out to loot, consume the boarding parties. Ooh. I don't think they get consumed. I did test taking over a ship once, and the boarders stay on the ship. It'd be very strange if that consumed my people. Ah, there we go. They're coming back. Not sure what to make of that, but I probably shouldn't be using border shuttles to pick up loot anyway. Seems very dangerous for them. The mining shuttles, they can go and take care of that. And it seems there's no more loot for them, so they're just hanging around. Shift 1, Shift R to recall them. And now I'm going to make sure that all of my other ships have got their captains in them. Right, I need some people in chat to be captains. Not Franconian here, though. Franconian is spoken for. Right. Who feels like a smuggler around here? Get to nickname the captains and the ships. I like games that allow for renaming. Persona 5 people that you can blame for your own shortcomings. We have someone called Sir Thunder, who fancies themselves a pretty decent smuggler, and I'm going to put in a space in your name, whether you like it or not. Baron von Escort as Franconian. Lepardi now has this Forever Lona captain. Oh wow, I give the Daredevil over here to my... That's 800 Omicron, that's not too bad. A Daredevil fellow, that sounds like Herr Kommissar, if ever I heard one. And who have I forgotten? I'm sure I've forgotten somebody. One of my beloved escorts is sitting captainless. Is it Kaladin? It is not Kaladin. Way to check who does and doesn't have a captain. Ah, Drunk. I forgot about Drunk. I'm certain about that. Wow, Drunk even gets the one of my best captains. The Scavenger Explorer combo. Pretty decent. Especially for those unarmed turret slots that I'm not going to be using on you. I could fix that, but not right now. Okay, with that, the only other thing that I really want to do is set up better automated miners on you. Although, didn't any of my ships finish off their jobs? Yeah, IFT clerk. Got over here. There is no shipyard for improving you. Also, Billy DeRue continues doing what he does best, which is everything. He's so amazing. Slight chance of ambush, of course. Right, IFT clerk. I know I sent you over there, but maybe you should find a shipyard and get yourself upgraded. There's got to be a shipyard around here, right? Right? I think I had this problem before, the desperate search for a shipyard. Well, this is why we have a filter. Smuggler shipyards. I'd rather go for that one since it's Skivolsky, which is always nice. So if you could kindly, quickly travel over there, and then I will deck you out better. And then you're going mining in the danger zone, whether you like it or not. Oh, thank goodness, Tradecraft's got me my money. Working well for 8 million. I hate to tell you, you're getting back to it. Tradecraft, we want you to continue trading. And what's the big money these days? TV. TV always makes money. Get escorted and get to work. At least then I don't have to give you so much dosh. So now, my best understanding is if I want to go and slaughter some of these missions that I've left way, way away, like this Black Market Network mission, I imagine what I can do is I can say, SuperPie, travel to Black Market thing as fast as you can, yeesh, that takes a while, and take all the escorts with you. Because the escorts wouldn't be able to come without captains of their own. The downside is, I don't want to wait around 24 minutes for you to get there. But it still might be a good way to get you, say, over here. Now there is stuff I want to do there. Yeah, that does take a little longer than expected. What if I wanted you to travel just generally to somewhere with asteroids? No, I want you to go to somewhere that has the fighter place. Where can I find a fighter creation facility? There's one over there. I mean, the deeper in, the better the better stuff it's going to have, right? Look at that, fighter factory, owned by friendlies. That's got to be a good place to go. Jesus, though, 21 minutes. What am I going to do for 21 minutes? I don't like the sound of that. Maybe this idea wasn't as great as I thought. I wonder if there's a way to speed up that travel time. We should look into that. So if I slam you over there. There's no indication of what makes that go faster or slower. Maybe it's a set amount, or maybe it depends on your warp drive thingamajigger? Unsure. Well, I need those fighters, so if we get you over to fighter plate, trading, repair, resource, that's not fighter. Why does it say fighters? Or why does it highlight when it's fighters? Maybe it's not highlighted? You are, however. Fighter factory. That's a worryingly long amount of time to take. Is there any stuff we need to do on the way? Just trying to think of doing this that doesn't have so much downtime. There is another way around, and that is to increase the jumping capability of myself and all of my escorts. That's also a bit... yeah. I certainly need to get over here one way or another, though. He's not so sure. Can't tell you to go there. I'd need to queue up the gate jumps. Tell you what I could do for the missions back over here, though, is send somebody to travel over there and then create a ship that can handle some of these old missions, and I'd probably destroy a lot of that stuff. There's also the idea that the wormholes could be used quickly. Right, I'm faffing. I got no time for faffing. So, Super Pie, I want you to get over to that fighting place. I won't use the travel command, even though it tempts me so. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lost friend. Yeah, I still do want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. I'll get you over there as well, just to get those asteroids. Also, if I jump into empty space, there's a chance that AI will show up again. And it could get to the point where I really want a bunch of those AI modules. This is nice though. Clear space. Hyperspace recharge improved a lot. Why is it so much faster now? Oh, right, I know why it's faster. Remember when this was over a minute? And now it's so much shorter, not just because of the clear space, but because of the fact that I am jumping far less than my range. So even though cooldown is meant to be way up at 76, it's way down because I'm not using the full extent of it. At least that's how I'm reading the situation. I'm open to being wrong, but not by much. Yeah, so ripping out my... oh god, I wonder if you lost track of me. Your hyperspace wasn't fully restocked there. No, they all kept up. They might not keep up for another jump, though. Oh, they're good. Does look and feel good having your posse come along with you. I think Clever Seal's getting theirs charged up just in time to follow. As long as they do follow. I'm less impressed at when they don't join you. Yeah, looking at the designs there, just the amount of work they put into making their own ships. I haven't noticed ships around me looking generic or, oh, we've seen this design before. I'm not very attentive at that. I wonder if they had like a small team working to put together loads of these ships. It would be a great way to test out how good your shipbuilding tools are, that's for sure. Mission for Trinium, we'll finally get it done. As we make our way closer and closer. Right, 1, and which one is the mining operation? Harvest is S. So, out go our wee pretties. While they do that, I can admire my hangar setup. And I'm keen to see what this does for my my resource count, see if it goes up much. Right, show me the valuables. There are 2, and what is this? Don't go exploring in the iron and titanium reaches or you'll be killed by swags. Didn't we kill swags? I found some research satellites in sectors around here. State-of-the-art energy research. Expensive. I'll keep an eye out. I think we saw one of those. And you're at the United Buccaneers at Prime. Super Pie. Go and crack that thing open. And then once you do, I want that thing open too. I'm not noticing any resources coming in. Are those fighters getting to work? You're right, Hydronum. In this game, the numbers going up feels so good. Come to me. I am seeing that trinium going up a little bit, but only a little bit. They're a bit slower at that than I'd imagined. Okay, they're a lot slower at that than I imagined. Do they have some kind of return to you action? Maybe you need to be close to them. Yeah, good grief, they are slow. And you want me to get 2,500 like this? May as well go away and get myself a cup of coffee. Drone speed depends on the tier of laser used to make the blueprint. Well, we just stole this, but they are trinium, I believe. Oh, they're not showing up here because they're all out and about. Even though, damn son, you are slow. Okay, well, all the more reason to just sell off my miners and only use scavengers, because what I would like is a bunch of scavengers that... Let's say I find a bunch of really high tier ships that come and shred me. I'd like to just send out scavengers to tear them apart and get their modules and things. Question for anyone in the know. Do our salvagers have a better yield of modules than just regular salvagers? Specifically modules. I know they have a better return on scrap, but the reason I'm doing this is for modules and guns. Well, dudes, you were slow. We're getting this mission done, and I don't think I'm going to use minor fighters again. Maybe because they're AI controlled, they're slower? I don't believe so, says Hydro. Good. Wasn't aware that you were big on this game, Hydro. I know you play a gorillion different games, but... This isn't a game that I'd heard of before seeing it on the long play slot. Or if I had, it'd clearly gone over my head. There's that tractor beam upgrade, which I now claim is beneath me. And here's some more asteroids for these guys to very slowly mine away. Granted, I'm only using, what, 8 or 10 of them, when I could be using 120 of them. Even so, I had visions of them swarming out in the area and carving up everything. Well, this gives me an opportunity to check the galaxy map and make sure IFT Clerk is doing okay. IFT Clerk is there and needs to be turned into a big boy. So... if I go over to you, is that going to reset the progress being done on this? Heavens no. Why secret stash marked on the map? Because we've explored it with an explorer, and I've got a deep scanner that shows secret items. To the naked eye, They are very secret. If you make your own with high-tier lasers, they do really go and shred, and it is beautiful, I see. Then that's probably why it's a good thing we're going to a fighter turret station thing, so we can design our own and have them be really good. Okay, now we got that building knowledge Xanion stuff. Wait, where are all these goods coming in? Did somebody just finish a delivery for me? Whoops! But we didn't shoot anyone that matters. Going to assume that... Yeah, there we go. Borgar us did his usual good salvaging operation. Right, since we are here, we are weak apparently. So no wonder this is weak. This is some old-ass iron rubbish that we've had from very early on, and it's high time it got a makeover. So you are here for mining, right? Our mining, no less. We're going to not come out of building mode. We're going to find ourselves a better version of that. Mining, mining, mining. This one has Xanion, which I could probably just take away. Otherwise it uses a lot of trinium, which is good. It's only 5 slots, which is not good. Also I want a hangar so you can do simultaneous mining. Although you're probably not in a place that you can get what you need for that. Although I could send you on an acquisition tour, and then you'd be able to stock up on miners, I think. Do we have such a thing that can do that? Trade cruiser, heavy cruiser, strike cruiser, destroyer. I don't think this carries... hang on. No, I don't think it has slots for fighters. Simultaneous mining from fighters, as far as I can tell, really does speed things up. Although again, there's nothing really stopping me slamming it on myself. If I took this and slammed on a hangar system, that might not be too bad. Building knowledge for Xanion needed. Well, that's fine. I can just change it to trinium, which unfortunately removes... Wait, is it still going to say it needs Xanion? Yeah. Well, in a way, it is just the same design made out of that. So what I could do is I could take this and just run a modification to trinium. Huzzah. And maybe even scale the size up. There we go. Now you've got a respectable cargo hold, lots of hull, and a full 8 slots. And I still want to add in... this so you can have some fighters going out. Well, miners. I'll put it on both sides, why not? You have the power, you don't really have the crew, but I can solve these things. I can say, wow, you have got some crap on you, don't you? I haven't touched you in a while. Petty subsystems. Right, I'll give you this so your pilots can go out and mine plenty. Then there's no need for... well, you'll still need engineers and mechanics, so you're going to need to pick some of those up. And I want you to have some actual shielding. Surely I have something with flat shields by now. That's too much flat shields. You don't deserve that. Poor guy, there's no flat shields. Not even petty flat shields. Well, sure, you can get by without that. Arbitrary turret slots, arbitrary turret slots, arbitrary turret slots. And dare I say, you're going to need a few more arbitrary turret slots. I'll give you the big one. And those old crappy guns of yours. Well, actually, that's trinium, which ain't crappy. But they all need to be trinium. Trinium are miners. Breaks stone. Fierce R Delver. Breaks stones into ores with pretty good efficiency. But this one does it at 90% efficiency, and I like that. You have guns on the front here, but they probably all blow. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's pretty terrible. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's get something that requires gunners. Flying boxes that you spend 4 hours tweaking the look of is fun the most. Maybe if I was playing this off stream, but on stream I'd rather get some actual gaming going. And that's not for your benefit, that's for mine. I'd get agitated sitting around not making any progress in game. Right, I'm just slamming things on for the purpose of getting ohms, so you're not quite so pathetic around here. More ohms, more better. Even so, this is not a lot of them. Standard bolter gives surprising amount of ohms. Even so, that's not very strong. Let's see what the game says at this point. It's complaining for lack of crew. So we're going to go over here and get some, unless there's crew right behind us. There absolutely is at this repair dock. But would I rather the shipyard? Actually, why even bother doing this? We can automate such things. I want you to do a maintenance run. I can't work like this, there's no maintenance to do. I disagree. I want you to get the maximum crew for everything. And I want you to... Oh, I can't tell you to get... I cannot tell you to get fighters. Is that because I haven't set you up with fighters? I think it is. What if I give you 5 squads? And I've never used the maintenance thing, so I want to see how this is. Right, so I want you to have a raw mining laser. Ah, but that won't work unless you have a teleporter. So it's just going to have to be mining lasers. Doesn't really matter how great they are, surely. Maybe the rarity of them says how good they can mine. Maybe I should make sure they're rare. Oh god, this is going to cost some money. Do you have the space for all that crew? Yeah, probably. There's rarity, tier, and type, so maybe rarity doesn't matter so much. Plus it's costing me an arm and a leg to go for the rare ones. And I can't select the tier for whatever reason. Oh well, you're gonna get that done, and we'll see how you do. Never tried it, which is all the more reason to give it a go. Let's go back to Super Pie. Yeah, I can't imagine designing ships on stream being particularly stream friendly. Especially since it kind of matters in this game. Max says it doesn't matter quite as much as you think it does, but... hard to say. The thing is, the visual style is something that everyone can appreciate immediately, whereas its functionality, less so. But the people who know the functionality are going to be more on your case about it. Fortunately, this ship we see looks quite easy to put together. Looks like a lot of copy-pasted stuff and mirrored stuff. Okay, now while we continue to wait for this trinium to come in, just to clear this bleeding mission. And I don't know if it's important in any way. You often get a prize for doing the missions by way of an email. We can go and check on Billy DeRue, who again continues to scout out this exceptionally dangerous land with frightening efficiency. Rift gets in the way though. Oh, and now there's a very real chance you're going to be under attack. Get it done, and don't die on me. I still don't know if you lose the captain if your ship dies. Does a reconstruction kit get you your captain back? What about towing? We haven't lost enough captains to tell. In fact, even when our automated ships have been ambushed, I've just left them be, and then with their escorts have been able to take out attackers, which is nice. Come on, you laughably slow ships. Get to work so I can junk you. Well, once they do that, I need to think about where I'm going. I want to do a lost friend. And then I want to go over to this fighter factory and get myself some better fighters, and then we are making our way down towards the danger zone to get ourselves some yellow rocks and the knowledge on how to use yellow rocks. Nah, there's more than just American trucks swimming in space. There is combat. There's a reason we have all these guns. Well, that's not all these guns, is it? Did I change out my guns to the point where I need to sort out their keys? All the autos are 2, all the manuals are 3. Omni recycling is 4. Ship is under attack. Oh, that's us! Could I perhaps use my boarders? Maybe not. Nothing left of you. I hope my boarders didn't go out and get killed there. That'd be sad. Okay, well, they died too quickly for there to be any boarding done. I don't think there's more coming in. It doesn't look like I lost any boarders or any boarding ships. But dang, if they die that quickly, maybe you need to find something that's durable enough to last long enough for your boarders to get in, but boarders can only boarders only get involved. Don't get me some loot. Oh right, no, don't get me loot, get me that harvesting done, I'll do the loot. Ugh, to think I don't have my increased range of grabbing the goodies. Horrible. Yeah, if we're wondering about what we do in this game, it's about getting to the center. When I get these miners back, I'm gonna have a good long look at what they're made of. Thinking about it, if that black market network mission, or the missions in general out here, are so easy in the outer reaches, surely Billy DeRue and his escort could take care of them themselves. They're stronger than the ships we had when we were out there. Yeah, whatever goes on in here, we need to know. There's probably some impenetrable thing around here that we need to break through. And then we take care of whatever's out there. Or in there. Okay, holy smokes, just how long's it taken to get this trinium? There, grab that as well. I do want to see the brrrt now that it's been brought up. Just how hardcore these miners can work for me, but there's no real point. I have automated fleets for mining. Why would I spend my own precious time doing all this? I think I'm making them go back and forth here, aren't I? The adventure's been alluding to some kind of barrier here. I believe they have. Ooh. Last equipment delivered successfully. My money's going down, not up, Trade Calf. We need you to work harder. I do wish I could automate this rather than coming back to you every 20 minutes or so. The big money is on energy tubes, possibly. There's something else worth some more money around here. You're probably not in the best place for doing trading. Down here, we've got good relations with the Skivolsky. Oh, that is also the Skivolsky. And look at all these gas stingers. I'm sure there's plenty of trade that you could do around here. So instead, I'm going to have you travel down to a relatively safe zone. Resource depot. Preferably somewhere with a shipyard. I always feel safer with a shipyard around. Scrapyard is not a shipyard. Oh yeah, I can always check by just typing in shipyard. I don't know how I keep forgetting that. Shipyard, repair dock, equipment dock, Rift Research Center. Couldn't ask for a better place. Get yourself over there with Nemiblob on the double and make me more money. Yeah, we can set up stations. I don't feel an overwhelming urge to, since we're quite migratory so far. And I have heard that yes, you can claim systems. I think if you outnumber another person's amount of... Ooh, hold that thought. If you outnumber someone else's amount of stations, then that's how it plays out. You take over that sector for your alliance or your whatever. Maybe I need to turn off my own auto guns. And, oh, well, no, never mind. Guys, let me board! Let me board! Nope. This is becoming a problem. Want to try boarding, but things die too quickly. Well, that's all the more reason to go to these more dangerous places. I was reading up about the idea behind not having the AI expand or something, and the devs don't want to tack on another layer to the game that would just make it like another Stellaris. They want to focus on what they do well in this, and I can appreciate that. Slamming in a whole big strategic layer on top of this game, probably not what they're after. Probably, since it's a pretty small team, probably not what's efficient to do either. Oh, this game already does a lot of things. Too much perhaps, but it's good and I like it, so let's not change a winning formula. Although what they could certainly do is work on the content. The missions kind of super suck in this. They all play out the same way. They're very generic. Fly here, fly here, fly here. Do my homework, done. Not enough missions where just go here and kill someone. That's all I'm really asking for. We're not going to give you the location of this person to kill unless you go to this other place. Do all this jumping around for us. No thank you. Yeah, I am in awe at how slowly these guys are going. And look, apparently we've made thousands of trinium, so how have we not cleared this mission yet? Maybe the counter reset when I went away, but look at that, I just got 1400 trinium from that. Buy some mining fighters at equipment. Maybe the mission broke because I sold the miners that I did buy when we had that size 0 miner issue. not impossible, but doesn't mean I like it. I'm going to try one more of these blocks, or rather I'm going to try another 1,000, then I'll definitely know that I've picked up 2,500. And if that's not enough, I'll hopefully just be able to delete this mission. Eyes peeled for some shiny blue rocks. By the way, is there anything valuable here? Oh no, I already picked up both the valuable things. Note found here, hombre. You will hate the Black Market DLC. There's a huge amount of system hopping there. System hopping is slow. It exposes you to one of the less enjoyable things about the game, which is the rather long loading times. Although, to be fair, considering the amount that it's loading, it's not that bad. My fighter's at. There we go. Billy Drew once again gets the job done, no complaints. Even though this is a ghastly dangerous area. Hopefully I can delete this mission. You cannot abandon this mission. Well, that's about to be a problem. I am quite certain I've picked up more than 2,500 trinium with my fighters. There was an update and a hotfix between me getting this mission and taking it, though. Could easily be something broke. Or it could be that I really suck at counting. Let's try to embrace the options here. I'm stuck between Billy Daru doing more of this or going out and checking on these old missions. But I need to find the story missions. Some of them given some sweet loot, like these legendary parts. Not something like they're telling me to collect titanium and not trinium. No, it's definitely trinium. Maybe you need to get the stuff with your fighters and not your miners. The miners are fighters. Miner fighter squad, border squad. Still making more of these. Using up maybe too much of my iron for it, though. Hopefully not finishing this isn't going to gate me from other missions, though. That would be quite bad. Or maybe secretly it checks for trinium ore rather than trinium itself. I just don't know. Okay, that's another 792 on top of the 1,500 we've had. About a fair ton. Iron is junk material, let it be used. I'd feel more comfortable just having lots of all materials. That's why I don't turn off iron salvaging from my collection automation. Okay, we have definitely just gotten over 2,500 right now, so I'm thinking this mission has somehow broken, and I can't get rid of it either, so I might as well just untrack it. Well, I tried. What do we do? I want them to return to me. Actually, I might as well just have... No, we need them returned. Apparently you lose them on your jumping if you don't. Is that true? I haven't tried that. And also, I don't really care about these guys, so what if I have them on collect loot, and then I jump away? We want to go and find this lost friend, after all. So if we go for the lost friend... Oh, that automatically tells them to return. And it looks like we don't start our jump until they're back. Well, that is quality of life. Good job, game. Alright, let's go and find your lost friend, and then I'm getting myself some better better ships, or better fighter ships. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Scan, da 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 da. You wouldn't mind if I tear this apart, would you? Oh, but I don't have my salvagers. Well, not necessarily. I might not have my salvage miners, but I do have something else. Omni-salvage. Then again, this is R mining, so all it gives is ore. I'm just curious if it gives me any... What's that little peep 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 peep? Who do you think you are? One of these isn't assigned to a number. Hey. One of them must be on 2, but not an auto gun then. Auto, 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 auto. Oh, what is shooting then? What is that gun? That's my point defense that I put there, isn't it? Elite point defense cannon with auto targeting. Why in the world is that not auto? Ah, maybe it needs to be put under group 1. There we go, that was it entirely. Now back to carving this thing up. Interestingly enough, scrap metal doesn't count as the other kinds of scrap, but it just feels good to not leave this thing to waste. And it may have a module or 2. There we go, a petty module and 10 credits. Well worth the time and effort. So apparently nasty things were done to you from there, was it? Probably. But I'm on my way to that fighter place. So we gotta go there. Super Pi, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, yeah. There we go. Might find some valuables along the way. At least he'll be auto-informed if there are. So what's the issue with the Black Market DLC? What does even the Black Market DLC offer up? Jump route calculated, but nothing of value here. What a strange formation, though. Hold up, something weird's happening here. Something weird, I tell you. Let's keep those guns at the ready. It says nothing is here. But then why would there be all these cultists around this asteroid that they're probably going to get very mad if I mine? Only 78 Omicron, who cares about that? That's a big chunk of trinium. "200% these people are going to aggro me if I dare mine their precious massive block of trinium." What's going on here, priest? We're in the middle of our ceremony. I'm talking to you. Oh dear. Well, could at least try and board your ship. Or any of your ships. I have T-Clerk finished maintenance, but maybe now is not the time. Right, when are those border ships gonna bleeding board? Okay, I think they're going for it now. I'll focus fire elsewhere. What was that noise? Oh, I think that was the boarding. Oh god, that's not a lot of boarding. Look at the tiny amount of borders I have versus all of their everything. And that was all my borders sent in. Oh god, yeah, crikey. Dealing with 32 security or something. Okay, I don't think I'm getting that ship. Is it still shooting? And doesn't really matter, look at that. Their huge amount of security is too much for me. Gee, okay. Boarding failed, the whole thing exploded, and I lost my crew, I guess? Yeah, all my boarders are gone. So I need a lot more boarders, and probably some more boarding ships. Did each boarding ship carry one? Don't know, at least these guys are soft enough for me to be able to take the time and figure this out. Oh, they didn't seem all that. They have Xanian, which is always welcome. Now I think the next tier of goodies are orange. Oh, hang on, they do have some Oganite. Huh. We didn't spend all the money you gave us. Here are the remaining funds, says IFT. Okay, I'll check in an IFT once I've brutalized what's left of these ships. I'll be brutalizing, thanks. Sadly, it's just R salvage that I have, so any of the scrap won't be worth my time. Borders were expensive, though. That was a tough pill to swallow, losing all those guys. While we're at it, maybe, just maybe... Oh, right, you guys go and get me loot. Why am I collecting it myself like a scrub lord? Orange bits, orange bits. Are you made of orange? Or are you made of fire? Your cargo bay is configured not to collect that. I know. I'm not tearing them apart for their scrap. I'm tearing them apart for systems and the hell of it, I suppose. Each boarding shuttle can hold 10 boarders. They can board when a vessel is under... 10 boarders? Jings, I need a lot more boarders. And a lot more place for boarders. 10 is a lot. It said pilots 1, so I just assumed it would be 1 boarder and you'd be good to go. Well, lesson learnt there then. So... maybe there's something weird going on with that asteroid. It might be worth checking out. You guys go and harvest that thing, just in case there's anything going on with it. And although it's precious trinium, I might just mash it with my Omni lasers anyway. I think the Omni lasers can take care of rock as well as alloy. These ships aren't delivering a whole lot for me. And those priests got so angry so fast. You may have overbuilt on the hangar, clearly. What I actually need is crew quarters. Is this even going to do much damage? Not at all. I'm assuming this is just one particularly large asteroid. Just in case this is somehow relevant, I'll make a note of it. I won't even put the asteroid mark on it, I'll just weird thing happening here. So what's this? This is cultists around a giant trinium asteroid. Did not mine yet. Despite my intentions and... okay, on we go. Yeah, I'm not so sure we got good kit out of these guys. Any fancy new modules? Nothing coming to mind. Alright, before we go away from here, I want to check in with IFT Clerk. Do I need to take over him in order to do the jobs I want him to do? Because I want him to get mining in the area. Look at that, Xanion, plenty of Xanion, and he has simultaneous mining set up, that's good, but I'm still going to check in on his ship to make sure it is set up. Nice simultaneous mining bonus. And that's a hefty amount of Xanion, even though we don't know how to use it. We can sell ore in order to get knowledge. I don't know how that works, but it can be done. Teleporter, research center, shipyard. Okay, hangar is full of what I can only assume are... Whoa, okay. I don't know how you ended up with Xanion mining fighters. Xanion, Trinium, Naonite, Trinium. Well, this can only be good, right? Can only be good? I think I want you to have more of these, so I'm actually going to scrap that and... Well, I would make more of them if we knew how to work with Xanion, which we don't. But maybe someday you'll figure it out. For mining, material is better than tier. I mean, they're all just common tier. What does it matter? IFT Clerk, we want you to go mining wherever there are lots of asteroids, and hell, there are a bajillion here. And it's all inside the fancy area, right? Where's the fancy area start? Oh yeah, you're in it. You're in the thick of it. And this is a good central point because it's got repair, shipyard, equipment dock, all the things I like. Get that done, get everything, do it safely. The reduction in yields is a bit nasty, but I think it's totally worth the safety. It might even be nice to have it on 0% chance of you getting ravaged. Yeah, just so I never have to worry about you. And just immediately give me those sweet gains. That's sweet, that's just automated 3 hours of constant generation of resources. Love to see it. Trade calf apparently made their way over here, and I'm thinking surely they can do some swell trades in the region. The big money is clearly on nothing. The escort doesn't even help. Nano machines. Even though the gains are... Nah, there's got to be somewhere else that can offer you better than that, right? This is sick. Ah, gold! Gold, gold, gold. How could I ever doubt the golden standard? I have to invest all my money in you. But with a good bit of gold, anything can be done. 19 minutes to make the easiest 2 million credits you've ever seen. And with that, back to Super Pie. Oh, not quite. Billy DeRue has once again completed everything without complaint. It does bother me slightly that this is the edge of that, of what they have. I want to know more about what this faction has because I'm friendly with them. So we're going to travel up to hither with your escort as fast as you can and sort that out. And then Super Pie can continue on. 1, 2, 3, 4 if I want to go there. There are asteroids, but I don't think asteroids are really worth our time. But there might be a big asteroid. I bet there's a big asteroid. Get on it, Super Pie. Thinking about it, I'm still here, aren't I? I could probably minimize the loading times if I just wait for Super Pie to make that jump. And then hopefully all your escorts follow. I love the way that works. And then we switch over to you. Half the loading screens, twice the fun. I haven't found any way to make my traders go down to 0% ambush chance bane, but I have laden him with guns and given him a good escort, and as soon as I understand how to work with this new yellow block, I will give him another escort, because I don't want to lose 8 million credits on some kind of jump there. We have had, I think, 1 or 2 ambushes so far. One was automatically taken care of, the other one we manually jumped away from. Okay, what's all this about? Marauders. Pathetic marauders. All the while you should be collecting loot for me. Oh, we're not done yet, are we? If anybody knows how the fighters work, are they going to loot the entire area? Because it'd be kind of cool if they did. Or do they have a range around the ship that they won't stray from? This is exactly why I have point defense. Go my cannons. Just love that collision oomph that we get. I knew it. Objects of value. Hang on, are they still bringing in reinforcements? Because I'm still hearing guns firing. Oh, my escorts have the Omicrons to handle this. Me, I'm here for the valuables. A secret stash with my name on it. Been ambushed by pies. It's just going to be another one of those, aha, they fell into our traps, isn't it? I won't give them the time of day. My escorts have this under control, right? They're doing pretty slow, rubbish job chipping away at you. I suppose that's what happens when I keep all the good guns for myself. I am the escort. Right, tell you what, this is beneath me. Super Pie, I want you to attack all the enemies whilst I'm busy telling the real star of the show, Billy DeRue, to go and scout out this area, because it's full of unknown. Full of risk, but it's alright, Karma in effect has your back. Weakening their integrity. Hope those fighters of mine are okay. They are okay. I thought that was them dead, but I'm pretty sure that's just them out getting me the loot like I ordered them to do. Crikey, pirates aren't done yet. They really want to defend this stuff. For reasons beyond me. There's the missile, and it didn't hit me. Leopardi took it like a champ. I've just noticed there are little icons on the ships as if to say what they are. So this guy over here, I assume, is some kind of torpedo launcher? Is that what that icon is? Well, he's some kind of dead, whatever he was. Yeah, I noticed I could designate my own ships with icons too. Right, sector cleared. Goodies coming in. Hopefully my fighters continue to loot for me. But I'm here for the valuable objects. Let's not distract ourselves from that any further. F and space. And oh, that's right, since I don't have my increased gravitational field for loot, I don't get them all. But looks like my ships are taking care of that for me. Well, some of them. I'm not sure to what degree I can trust this loot command. But maybe it's just because I have so few of them. Once I have my salvagers on the go. That'll be nice. And you are the other valuable over here, right? If I could see you. Oh, ooh, multi-value. And there's something green over there that the game wants me to take note of. Value. Good to see you though, Bane. Don't know what you've been up to, but you come and go like a spring breeze. What is that orange? Is that iron? I haven't seen iron in ages. Yeah, I think I've forgotten what iron looks like. I'm just going to assume that was iron. I doubt we're over in orange rock territory right now anyway. Curing mortar, always nice. Sounds like something that hits from a distance. We had a power outage, I napped. Always good to catch a Jake stream instead of being a YouTube scrub. Sorry to hear that, Bane. Sounds like dark times for us all. I'm seeing a lot of flashing loot over there. Now it's possible that it's stolen goods that I have set on do not pick up. But I'm going to check it out just in case my fighters have some kind of range at which they won't grab loot. Information. History of the galaxy, blah 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 blah. I'm not here for the plot, but if you are, I'm sure you can pause the VOD and read those. There's something else of note here, isn't there? Yeah, I just saw it over there. Beacon has another one of those Operation Exodus things. And there's still more value to be had. Game does not want me to help this friend in need, it seems. Wants to distract me with loot. There will surely come a point where it's not cost effective to spend time on grabbing this loot, though. Surely. Come to me, come to me. No. Oh, I do miss that increased loot grabber thing. Maybe I shouldn't just be relying on my ships for this. But I want to give the fighter ships a good chance. They deserve that chance. Although I don't intend on using them for fighting, that's what I have escorts for. Wow, you've such a short range on loot if you don't have the upgrades. I'd forgotten what that was like. There's still valuable objects. Maybe it's still the beacon. Yeah, it appears to still be the beacon. Right, I said I wanted to go and test out those fighters a bit more. So where are those fancy bits of loot? Oh, they despawn, don't they? And they probably have already by now. Yeah, I'm not seeing the yellow things. Well, never we mind. Let's go over and help the... what were we doing again? A lost friend, was that the one? No, we're here to get some bleeding fighters, if I can remember what I'm doing for 5 seconds. This might be a bit of a downside to the fighters. They are slow, aren't they? So they need to catch up with me from wherever they are. Begging the question, where are they? I think that's one of them. They can reach a velocity of 1300 meters per second, which is pretty beefy. And that does tell me that they operate quite a far distance away from me, so maybe they were picking up that loot, and I didn't notice. Don't know. I don't know how I feel about fighters just yet, but I want to give them a fair shot, and I really want to try out boarding. There's just something so cruel about taking a faction's ship away from them. We just need it not to die, and I need enough borders to actually make a difference, so I need... well, I need to find somewhere that has borders. Buy them all up and send them in. And that's probably something you really want a cloning bay for. And I think cloning bay is the next tech, so we can keep our borders pumping out. Fighter Factory, don't let me down. I haven't tried making custom ones, but I might give it a go now. Nothing found here. Well, that's nothing unexpected. I don't think I have any raw ore to smelt, do I? Some scrap metal and whatnot, but oh, ore is just a regular kind of good. None of this seems to be worth that much money in the grand scheme of things. Sure, I'm not interested in additional captains at this point, but I'm very interested in Fighter Factory. Oh no, tell you what I'm very interested in is picking up borders. And look at that, this even tells us who gives us borders. And it's this solar power plant over here. So that's first port of call. Super Pi, check it out. So yeah, borders from here. Fighters from here. Then we carry on. Maybe I can find a better border style ship. And I would like to know, do I really not have access to cloning? No, that must be the next tech. But we're almost in next tech area, and we will be heading over to next tech area. Sadly, this rift is in the way, so we have no choice but to go up and around it. We've repaired relations with these guys a fair bit, but I want it back up at excellent. Excellent was good times. Hangar space 520. I think we'd be hard pressed to use all that up. But it mystifies me that boarding shuttles are so small. Is it just one standard boarding shuttle for the whole game? Can they be made any different? That I don't know. I do know I want to be closer to you faster though. Come on. Forget the nuzzling, but do get close enough to interact, please. Right, this isn't for that though. I'm here to hire your crew. I want every single boarder you have, please. 1,232 pilots. Not quite. I could probably get rid of the regular pilots that I have, rather than pay them. Actually, is that something you even do? And maybe I need pilots for the boarding ships. I don't know. I really don't know. Nothing to sell our energy cells, so never mind that. Where was it to next? The fighter factory. Begging the question, where's the fighter factory? There we are. From a technical standpoint, I wonder how they took this on. There's a lot of stuff to load. And just huge maps. Now, sure enough, they're fairly empty. There must be a lot to constantly update. Ooh, easy now. No time for nuzzling. Can you build an academy block? Then you only need crew quarters and regular crew. Ah, you mean instead of getting dockers? I hadn't considered that. Let's have a look-see. Academy... Trinium Academy. How big does this have to be? Do I have any... Oh, that's not what I was after. Hey, match shape. Oh no, I think it needs to do that. I'm looking for framework. I could shove an academy in here, potentially. And then... How does that even work? I haven't tried it, so let's find out. We have a crew. We have capacity of 3. Train untrained crew members to become boarders. Yes. It costs 15,000 credits each. How much does it cost to just buy a boarder? I don't know, I already bought them. Also, I'm not here for crew. I'm here for fighters. What am I looking at here? If I understand well, what I do is I give you a turret, you make a fighter out of it. Hold on, you can make a specific kind of boarder shuttle? What if I made you a boarder shuttle out of a... I don't know. Oh, so hang on, do they make mining fighters here? Could you just give me one? Maybe I should try this thing. So, a boarder shuttle. Let's say I made you a boarder shuttle out of this weird point defense thing. Okay, no, I can't seem to do that. What do I do? Do I have to use a design? Do I even have any fighter designs here? Where are those aliens if they're close by? This is an opportunity. Crikey, opportunity or not. They're fighting the place. Oh, they're getting demolished. I'm wasting my time by going away, I think. But hey, if I land a shot, they'll thank me. Oh, no, that was a waste. I shouldn't bother if they're more than 20 kilometers away. I never get the range for it. I wanted to. I always like the opportunity to help defend a system. Free money, free relations, and sometimes they throw in an upgrade for you too. Okay, maybe I can dream of figuring out this build fighters thing. So if I look for fighters inside here, let's say I wanted this blue firebolt thing. It's size 4, durability. I mean, how much can I increase that by? Okay, they really ramp up in cost, it seems. Maneuverability. Speed is nice. I like lots of speed. What if you just max everything out? Oh, limited points. Limited points. Is bigger speed better or worse? Size is inherently better? That also seems weird. I have no idea what to consider when working on this. And bearing in mind, I just want these guys for mining. So what if I try mining? What if I give you some kind of miner? Is it still a combat? It would become an R mining fighter. Break stone down into ores. Okay, okay. So I want to make a salvage type. Trinium. Don't I have any made out of... No, trinium's the best I've got. Salvage fighter. It refines. What if I use an R type? Oh, well, I want it to refine, so... If I made you a trinium size 8, that seems awfully large. I can't make it smaller. Pretty high DPS. Maybe it's because I'm using a big one of these long-range double purifying thingamajigger. Doesn't seem to go lower. Maybe it's this thing? I have no idea. Maybe I'll try making this. Not very efficient, but okay. Size means you need more hangar for size 8 fighters. Size 1, 8 times more. Well, I certainly have space. I mean, 10 of these being 80, and I can always make a bigger hangar. The thing is, I reckon speed is the most important thing for you. I want these guys to be able to really fly. But things get expensive real fast on you, and I don't know if this is price per making them either. Durability surely doesn't matter much on these. Looks like you get some real good returns on the initial boost, and then it trails off. So giving you just one up here, oh no, not so for speed. I don't know how maneuverability is really going to help here. What if I make this then? Here's my salvaging fighter made of trinium. It's a bit bigger than I'd like, but sure. Let's make you. And then I want to make a considerably better boarding shuttle. It just says boarding shuttle though. What can I use for it? I don't actually think any of these are... I don't think these are having any impact. Maybe boarding shuttles are all size 4... No, they're not all the same, because we bought some before that were different. I can change these, but the only thing I could imagine I want is maneuverability and speed. I don't know, size would help, probably not. I'd be more interested if you could give me a fighter that's already quite good. Well, a boarding one at least. See, they're only given these crappy standard boarding style ones. Can I actually sell you fighters? I did read that you can't sell fighters, but can't trust things that you read about this game because it could be outdated. I'd love to be able to sort by DOSH. And I don't want to risk selling stuff by hitting that trash button. Okay. Hold that thought and let me investigate this fighter stuff. Also, let me get my Sweet money. Delivered successfully. Thanks for embracing the gold standard. Well, I should definitely make sure you continue working for me. Trade calf. How did I do it again? It was something down here or so. Silicon money. Big nanobot money, but I'm going to lower your amount and tell you to do it in a couple of jumps. You still get an escort. That'll take a bit longer. In a way, isn't it better just to get the more money faster like that? I think it is, and the markup is nice. The markup in nanobots is crummy. I don't know how you're meant to figure out those. It feels a bit random, but it's probably a case of know where things are, what gets produced, and then maybe it's preset, although supply and demand might change out. Right, as I was saying, I wanted to look at my hangars and see what's going on here then. So I have this salvaging fighter, and I don't really care about these mining fighters. The salvaging fighter is considerably larger, but I'm going to make a new squad for you, shove you in here, make you into a template so that I can make more of you. Takes a while, really demolishes my trinium, but I should make a whole bunch of them, and then I'll have a whole squad of those and a whole squad of boarders, although I already have these guys. Maybe I don't need to be making more of them, we seem to have plenty. And then we'll use whatever we need as per our requirements, because this is surely going to shove a lot of borders on, provided I have them. Okay. Okay. As for you guys, I might just trash you. I don't really want mining fighters, except for collecting loot. And these guys should be fast enough to get me some half-decent loot. Like speed 600 versus speed 329. The only thing I'd say is that I need these guys pumped out faster than that. So maybe I need to copy you and paste you down some more. That totally blocks that gun. It's a point defense cannon. I'm sure it can still work fine there. Alternatively, I shove it underneath here. I don't even know what that thing is. Looks relatively unimportant, surely. There, I'll slam you there and then get rid of you. At least then you can aim up somewhat, maybe. Maybe not. There you go. How about that? You gonna make these fast enough now? Actually, still says it takes a fair bit of time. Trash them later once you have a few of the new ones. Good point. There's no point throwing them out right now. Okay, that felt a bit tough, but we eventually got there. And something else I still want to do is I want to be able to crank out these borders faster. So surely I could put in some more academies. If I look at my framework, these are still, very much over here, capable of being academies. Not to mention crew quarters, I may want more of that. So if that's our academy block, if I turn... Oh, I think there's a lot of blocks here. Where's my academy capacity? I see it there, it's 3. Now it's still 3. Now it's still 3. Is it ever going to go up? It's still 3. How big does an academy block need to be? Wait, this is assembly block, not academy block. Okay then. Now we're at considerably better capacity for making those borders good. If we look at our... wrong one. If we look at our crew now. Really, I just want to gobble up this workforce and turn them into borders. To the point where I'm probably going to need some more space for these suckers. Let's just hire some more crew. A fat stack of them. And then they're going to complain because there's no space for them on the ship. And then we just need to add some space for them. There wouldn't have to be any framework left, would there? And then we turn those probably just into titanium. Titanium crew block because it's light, and I don't think the better type does anything for it. That's cargo bay. Crew is a type of cargo. And then we just transform all this until we have enough space. It's 200. Nice of the ship to have all these convenient places for me to shove the crew into. Sadly though, it's still not enough. And I can't just hope these people die, I think. So we're going to do the obvious thing and just slam some additional crew quarters right about here. It's okay, when we have the new goods we're going to upgrade our type of vehicle anyway. Perfect. Crew won't be angry anymore. Crew won't be angry anymore. We can carry on our merry way. That all worked out rather well. So 1 is the mining, which is my current loot squad, 2 for boarding, and this new one will be salvaging. Actually, salvaging is going to be number 1. And mining is going to be number 3, because that's the one I plan on cutting off later on. Although I'm surprised, I added all those assembly things, but it doesn't look like the assembly time went down. Pirates. And I swear they spawn in the same place every time, so I can't actually get to them. Okay. Now, finally, we're going to go up to here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to check the distress signal. Might give us some people to kill. Then we're going to do a lost friend and make our way down to the danger zone. I actually don't like plugging on all these weird little extras onto the ship. Starts to make it look real hideous. Clearly I'm transforming something that's not meant to be a carrier into a carrier. I'm forgetting about someone, haven't I? Yeah, Billy DeRue. Billy DeRue needs work. Too late. Hear the guns going. Oh, of course it was another trap. How could it not be? Well, this time you have no hope. Getting ravaged by pirates that catch you makes this kind of situation feel all the better. Now fighters, just go out and get the loot. I know it's dangerous, but you'll probably not be targeted. Oh, they're being targeted. Ha 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 ha. Nah, they're fine. And if they're not fine, I was intending on trashing them anyway. I'd also like to know if you get much of an alert about your fighters getting destroyed. I just shot my own one there. Nothing to it. And I don't think anything of value out of these guys either. See there, I saw you grab those goods. Now we carry on. 1, 2, 3, 4, bleep, and then can you get there within? 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually think you can get there still with your escorts. Billy DeRue, as I said, it's explore o'clock. It always is. The danger, and he's just laughing it off, really. Now add a small cloning bay and your crew will stay on max and be trained by the academy. Cloning bay requires the shiny yellow rocks, I believe. Since we don't have access to it just yet, but we will when we get these yellow blocks, and we're working on that. So nice to be able to jump and jump again in just a few seconds, none of this waiting 1 minute lark. What's his friend in need? Ooh. Evil people here, okay. Perhaps you guys shouldn't be on looting just yet. Stay inside. They're so weak though. Why is it spawning such weak enemies around here? Oh, if they're that weak, then actually do go out and collect loot. I don't really care if you die that much. Did I just send my boarders out to loot? Hopefully not, because I didn't intend for them to. What's that question mark going on? Thinking about it, maybe this is an opportunity for you guys to go out and get boarding. I mean, check this one. Get them down enough. Stop with the auto fire. Okay, never mind. Auto fire decided it was not allowed to live. Alright then perhaps auto boarding should not be done. Our records say we're not allowed to do business with you. Okay, well, I'll make you see things differently. Yeah, I'm in yellow tech territory, or at least I'm heading there. And I have a bunch of yellow rocks. I even have some orange rocks. Why did this thing suddenly flash up as... Oh, that probably means I can do it. It's telling me this ship is eligible for boarding. But they're getting smashed apart too quickly after that. Still, all this just to get ourselves a tier 3 captain. And they are good, I don't mind holding on to them. Probably shouldn't fire at that thing since that's where the captain is being held. That's where my guns want to shoot. Hang on, there's a pirate loot transport. You are my target now, and I absolutely want you boarded. Where's that loot thing? Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Go, my boarders, go! Are they actually getting in there? I'm not sure they're able to get there fast enough. Screw it, it's not worth the risk. Destroy it. Yeah, man, boarders are too slow for that. I didn't want to lose out on that sweet loot. Doubt you get anything for boarding it anyway, really. You'd think there's a lot of cargo there that wouldn't get blown up that I could take. But yeah, I don't know these things, do I? Haven't played around with transports enough. Well, that's why I keep trying them. They seem cool. Perfect timing. They've kidnapped us. I'm looking for some weirdo. And... can I see your credentials? Tier 3 Miner Scavenger. That's good. Higher profits, lower risk, and... oh, you're damn near the perfect guy. Well, I'm absolutely taking you. I can set up another mining operation when we understand how to use the yellow rocks, which will get us more yellow rocks. Yeah, lucky as well. What about the space station? Can we rip it apart? Also, where is it? Ah, right. It's Skibulski. And them I can do deals with. But I don't have to sell them, and it's probably not worth my time. So, that was profitable. Now I need to work on getting myself over here and knowledge of those yellow thingamajiggers. Would be convenient if I just told us all to do a travel journey, say, at least over to there. But who's got 8 minutes to wait when I could do it all manually? So... actually, I wonder if this would be faster without loading times if what I did... ooh, I have an idea then. I have an idea. But I need someone that I can take control of, which I certainly don't have. I think what I might do is grab one of my guys, like Saint Kaladin. Somebody with decent ohms, actually, who's got... St. Kaladin has 1.1 thousand ohms. Dubiously Drunk has 1.3. Baron Von Escort. He's got Escort in his name, so I won't... let's send the Drunk guy then. And take control of Drunk. Stop auto anything in here. And your job is going to be... there we go. To travel all the way back here, because I'm pretty sure there's some story missions that I've left behind. Like this black market network thing. It's going to take you a bit of time to get there, but then you're going to take care of any missions that I've left behind there and back. So there's that, there's this hermit mission. It's probably just going to spawn more missions in the area. Actually, maybe that's DLC stuff that I don't need to care about. Somebody was telling me there was a way to tell between DLC and not. Somebody said if it's got these swirly things, then it's not, but I'm certain this is a story mission. It's got that Botan guy. Can you enter a sector with a shipyard and create there a new ship? I could create a new ship right here. But the shipyard will let me make better ships. To avoid load times, I usually just drop out in the shuttle when I chain jumps. Not a bad idea. Right, well I could at least figure out what this black market... no, it's probably a chain of missions. Alright, screw the black market, it's probably not worth my time. Hey, there's my home sector. I certainly need that enemy of my enemy one though, and that's over here. Might be a touch dangerous for you, so I need to make sure whoever I'm sending actually has good shields as well. Is that you, Drunk? Drunk has 54,000 shield, I'm sure they'll be fine. So Dubiously Drunk goes on a travel to take care of enemy of my enemy as swiftly as you can. As swiftly as you... there we go. Urgent delivery of an unknown origin. Wait, what? What mission is that? Someone is asking you to deliver explosive charges. They say it's an emergency. I don't think I have explosive charges. Quite certain I don't have explosive charges, nor do I know where I can get them, and I don't have the subsystem to figure that out, so never mind you. I need this. There's also this hermit guy, but I can deal with him later. Alright, let's try this. So if I pop out of you, ta-da, and then I tell Super Pie to go on a journey. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what would I be telling you? I'm telling you to go around here, which might be faster than telling you to use the travel command. Let's see. I want you to go over here because it's orange area. Actually, we're already in kind of orange area. Still, I want you to go... Repair, resource, trading post, turrets, microchips, all sorts of stuff out there. I'm just wondering if there's another fighter factory. May or may not help. Hang on, turrets. I don't know much about making my own turrets. Maybe we should look into that. I at least want to see it. Sending you all would take 10 minutes, but let's see if we can do it faster this way. What if I just tell you to go to here, there, 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 and there. You should go away without me needing to babysit you whatsoever. And I'm quite curious how long that's going to take. Well, what the heck is this? Oh, just a bit of wreckage. I think even if you're reduced to just this little drone, you can still continue on with the game because it comes equipped with purifying lasers. I think. Yeah, look at that. 2 incredibly crummy, low efficiency, refining iron tier lasers. So you can at least get iron and titanium to build yourself a new ship. But what if you have no money? You need money to build a ship. Also, this wreckage is too hard for us. That I don't know. Would be cool to have a absolute 0 to hero run, but I suppose once you get the ball rolling, it's all the same. That's true. You can sell what you mine for Dosh. So our ships have made it into Galactic System 2. If they get this done faster than 10 minutes, then it's better than just telling them to go in a travel command. But I think it simulates them going all the way across to enter the gates. Oh, well, no, you made it there already. Oh, bollocks, not this again. They've lost track of Super Pie somehow. I swear these gates caused problems like this. Yeah, they're all just sitting ducks now. Okay, I need to switch to Super Pie, go back and get them, and then either travel manually or just use the travel command. Or we just hop around empty space for it. Gives me a chance to destroy the AI again if it appears. You have captains too. They can travel there by their own... Ah, yeah, of course, I forgot that. And here I am swallowing all this loading time. I guess that's the real meta of the game. Reducing loading time. Yeah, there, Snowtoad. Actually, that might be a good call. However, it'll leave me shipless for a while. Oh, and you've made it all the way up here. Oh, right, yeah. Cancel that. Yeah, actually, it seems like telling you to go and do this, Right, what am I thinking here? This does seem like it might be faster than giving them the travel order, but it does mean I have to do it manually. So St. Kaladin... Yeah, fleet management is not without its desires in this. It does baffle me why they lost contact, though. They were told to escort, but they can't just go through a gate. Something must be breaking there. That's the 4th time that's happened now. Ach, wheel. A potentially better alternative is just to give all of my escorts the ability to jump considerably further. But either that means giving everybody the big expensive blocks to increase the range, or finding enough modules to equip everybody. Another thought might be condensing down my escorts. I mean, how many do I have? Quite a few, I dare to say. If I had fewer, chunkier escorts, well, they'd have more staying power, that's for sure, and it would be less to manage as well. Yeah, the load times are really long when you jump into a populated sector, either with asteroids, stations and other ships, or worst of all, those cargo containers. If you just jump into an empty station, the load time's, what, 2 or 3 seconds? But if it's like this, it's kind of go and grab a drink style loading. Reminds me of playing Resident Evil Outbreak without a hard drive for the PlayStation 2. Hard drive peripheral for the PS2. I don't even know what the capacity of that thing was. Probably not great. Got 3 ships back there. Ah, well, fortunately, while they're all busy doing that, Dubiously Drunk has done this, so I can actually take control of Dubiously Drunk while they do all that stuff without me needing to care. So let's go and find out what this, what was it, enemy of my enemy kind of thing is. Now I'm switching to a ship that I'm not used to using whatsoever. And it's got a real hodgepodge of guns. But it should be sufficient. You've got auto guns, right? Let's automatically have our best guns fire, so I'm not responsible for them. And have the auto guns... Auto on 2. Point defense on 1, so I don't have to care about them. Repair laser is a different story, and everything else on 3. Never would normally do this for a for an escort ship. That's my point defense, though, isn't it? Defend me, point defense. You aggressively, automatically fight, and where is this enemy of my enemy guy? One ship of Botan's smugglers is apparently here. Ah, he just identifies himself as a friend. How nice. Hello, friend. I've heard some impressive stories about you. Maybe we can work together to stop Botan. Who's Botan? He's a smuggler. Lets others work for him. He won't do anything himself. Slightest bit of combat, he jumps away to safety. Got his hands on a hyperspace tech. He can jump 3 times as far as other ships, 5 times as quick. Oh, I want that. I want that tech. I know a way to disable it. Yeah, no more questions, I'll do it. He screwed me over. I have to remain here, organize parts. Oh, okay, it's a shopping list. Don't care what you do, just get me those parts. I don't have a cargo bay, I don't think. No, I've got a 0 cargo hold. So, well, I don't see any reason not to do it. What do you need? What I need is to find the right hotkey here. For one, I'm going to take that not a lot of money you have, but the big money will come on your other flight. Neutron, electron, fusion generator, energy inverter, transformer, semiconductor, and processor. Yikes. So I probably need to find somewhere that sells a bunch of crap. This place looks like it has lots of interesting, useful things for me, so how about we go and try and buy some stuff there? I'm gonna try this loading tip though. Like, I'm just gonna jump out of here and then load back into you once you reach your destination. All the while, we'll see how the others are getting on. Billy DeRue, for example, amazingly, again, evades capture. It's getting real dangerous out there, but he does it all like a champ. Super Pie is continuing on this journey. All continuing on that journey, but where are they right now? They're taking their sweet time. Maybe it would be easier with the travel command. But then you gotta kind of wait 10 minutes. No big deal if you're just playing this game on your own. I could just load up Dynasty Warriors 3 and play Guan Du as Yuan Shao for the 50th time. And then all is well. Not such an option right now, I would dare to say, though. Ah, see there, you're already at your destination, so I can switch over to you. The closer you get to the center of the galaxy, the more mass the Rift research centers can transport. See, I haven't touched any of this Rift research at all. I don't know if we need that to finish the game or not. Hard to know what's necessary. So, well, one thing we're going to need on you if we're getting the goods with you. Hang on. Don't I have a procurement order that I could do for you? Let's say I gave you a... might as well make it out of the good stuff. Let's give you a trinium cargo bay. Shouldn't need to be that big, but I'll just slam it down here anyway. And then I say... I need you to procure... Yeah, then I can just check the shopping list. Unfortunately, I need to remember the shopping list. Which I don't. So, damn, it doesn't show up here. Legend, map, sector information. And if I come out of this, it closes the whole thing. Ah, jeez. Well, when God gives you a screenshot button, make screenshots. Find a way to view it. Keep it off to the side there, and okay, let's get your procurement order. Assuming you can procure them here. So I want to get neutron accelerators. Nice, pressing N does bring me down to... I don't see neutron accelerator. Maybe it's not available here. Maybe it only shows things that can be gotten here. Okay, how about electronic accelerator? Also no. Fusion thingamajiggers? Also no. Energy inverter? No. Transfer? No. Semiconductors? Also no. Processor? Okay, so I can get absolutely zero of what he's after. Maybe there's a specific place that sells these things. Or maybe it doesn't come under procurement? That wouldn't make any sense. Anybody know where this stuff can be got from? It all sounds like heavily manufactured goods. Anti-gravity unit factory and conductor factory? That sounds like it would have semiconductors. So I'm going to tell you to go over there and see if you can't find them. At least it's relatively safe areas there. Okay, Super Pie has made it and is awaiting some of you. So if we switch over to Super Pie, I can check out that turret factory. The player glossary has a page for all the items and what building makes them. Very handy. I'll switch over to Super Pie and then check that out. kind of a good thing these gates aren't that excessive with their cost, because otherwise these charges would really mount up. Yeah, this is our galaxy, Atlwin. Our galaxy. Created by the seed Alpha Gamma. He loves space, and now he gets to be space. Would you like a bath, or would you like to be a bath? We've certainly made good progress on getting towards the center, and we are in Orange Goodies territory, which I need to suss out how to get still. Why does the crew hate me? I thought I added enough, yeah. Oh, right, no, I'm too low. Well, that's okay, just add the tiniest amount of space here. I don't think that went on the way I wanted it to. That's because this is cargo bay. A little dumb, but there, space for them to no longer be so mad. So, glossary, goods glossary. They sound like industrial goods. So if I wanted an electronic, no, guess not. Military goods? Technological goods? Electronic accelerator. Can be bought at research, travel hub, smuggler, trading post. And then there's also an energy inverter. Smuggler's market, trading post. Web processor. Sounds like trading post carries just about all of these things. What was another thing? Semiconductor. Microchip factory. Again, trading. Oh, okay, so trading posts have just about everything. Very cool. Well, once the other guy gets to his destination, we'll be okay. Clubber Seal, you're the first one in. I'll wait for everyone to get in and give them their escort orders. For now, though, I want to find me that turret supplier and see what it's like to make our own turrets. Up there automatically, so keep an eye on the map here. It's nice being able to just queue up orders, even if they do it slower than what you can do manually. Allows you to take care of other things. And screw it, I will just tell you to escort me. Trading post can have almost everything. Good luck finding the one that has the thing you need. I see how it is. Ito's there. So Nikito is told to escort. Okay, so I think overall it might have even been faster just to give the transport order. I just didn't want to have 0 ships to command whilst they floated about. I wanted to be able to play. And I think I wouldn't have had to pay for the gates either, would I? Kaladin, escort. Cool looking place here. I bet it's made out of lovely yellow rocks that I would want to salvage. Lepardi, you know it, get escorting. St. Kaladin, you also know it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 escorts. Don't I have 5 escorts now? Lepardi and Baron. Baron, I suppose, is one that just came through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 escorts. Good. And now I'm with you. How does this work? This is the turret factory supplier, not what I'm looking for. You sell those energy inverters, but not really worth bringing it over there from here. Alright, what was I looking for? get a bit of distance away from you in case it does the nuzzling technique again. I want the turret factory. Alright, get over there. Dubiously drunk individual. Let's see if we can do a procurement job around here. The range for procurement is a little low. So can we get any neutron things? No. Can we get any of the electron stuff that I'm after? No. Fusion generators? No. Energy inverters? No. There's nothing under T. But I can surely get my semiconductor. Yeah, there we go. Semiconductor. I need 8 of those. Oh, whoa, whoa. How many can I buy? Probably my full cargo space of it, right? Semiconductor 8. Estimated price. Oh, they're cheap around here. That's nice to see. Can I get a processor? Yes, I can. I need 2 of those. Are we sure there's no transformers here? Robots in disguise? No, no transformers. Apparently this is going to take you 15 minutes, and there's going to be an ambush probability. That seems a bit high. I could probably just tell you to do it myself. I would buy extra just in case. Just in case of what? Unless this mission goes, oh, actually I need more. True enough, though, they're not very expensive. I guess there's no problem doubling up and rounding to the nearest 5. Just in case we drop 1 or 2. 5% chance that we'll find a discount. I'm astonished at how long it takes you. Again, I could just slip in and manually take care of it. Whatever. Get on with it yourself. The procurement. At least it'll be done off map. Save me loading in. And then we need to find somewhere to get the other goodies from. Oh, I can't wait to get my teleporter block. Tractor beams will be a thing of the past. I even have the modules for it. Where is it? Subsystem teleport? Or is it transport? Yeah, here we go. Docking distance plus over a kilometer. And I'd probably combine these together to get one that's even better. Oh well, a man can dream. So, how does turret building work? Create a blueprint? That would get me a blueprint that I assume I can make more out of? So if you have one item and you want a lot more of them, I guess you make the blueprint and then you can use them to make more of them here. Ah, but they require parts. Which I assume you need to find as well. Interesting. So I couldn't just build this, could I? They would demand that I have all these items. I don't want to risk on something expensive. Let's assume that I wanted to build this. Right, they're all expensive. Yeah, they don't sell for much, but they cost almost 10 times what they are. Alright, let's try to do this. Good, good. It blocks it unless you have this. Oh, but if you add more of something, DPS goes up. So you could custom make some incredibly powerful turrets. I wonder if you can up the efficiency of a mining... Well, that's R mining. I don't think efficiency goes above 90. I take it all back. 100% efficient laser modules. Sounds pretty cool. You could make that and then make fighters out of them and then have fighters take care of that for salvaging. Interesting. I don't think it's worth custom making these until you're at the end game though. Just a guess. Because the way you progress, you'll outclass even what you make. Not to mention waste money when you could just tear them off people that die. Again, just a guess. I wonder if you can then edit your blueprints. Possibly not. DPS per slot. You think this is the best one around? Overheats easily though, but dang, look at that power from you. Interesting. Glad we found it out. And you trade the goods to me as well. Do we want to hire crew? Not if you don't have boarders. I'm looking to get boarding big time. How are we working on that anyway? 58% through getting that, and I have to pay for them sadly. Speaking of paying for them, I hope Mord is making me good money. Because money is one thing I'm certainly short on. I might get rid of you. The cargo license is no longer important, is it? I have no stolen goods, nor any dangerous goods. What do you get me? Unarmed, valuable wreckage, salvage duration? Oh, that's for the mission. That's a lot of unarmed turret slots. Sold. That actually means that I could take out, not that I use these things often, but I could take out my unarmed turret slot. Yeah, I could get rid of this. I'd need an equipment dock to do that without tearing everything away. And thank you. Thanks for your trust in me, Commander. I'm trusting Mord with a bit too much of my money, frankly. I wonder if Mord could make better money down here, or if it would be too dangerous for him. It looks like there's a lot of good stuff close together. Look at that, nanobot factories and things. Aliens. Where are the aliens? Probably aeons away from me. Oh, they look awfully dead already. Pirates as well. Don't mind me, I wouldn't mind getting in on this. Oh, their distance is far, far away, as we say. And they are getting obliterated. Oh man. I'm never joining in on these defenses in time. I think they spawned from a certain area then. Possibly even the area I come in at. And if nobody else wants this scrap, I think my scrappers wouldn't mind. I think even my boarders can get in on grabbing some scrap if they want to go out for it. El Torpedo. Exceptional 5-headed Hydra. That allows me to command more fighters. While you're sorting that out, I have Trade Cav. Wait, what? Trade Cav? Oh, I already brought you down here, didn't I? Yeah. Forgot about that. Now... must be some good deals to be had around here. Those nanobots aren't actually being sold all that cheaply. Metal plates certainly are, but you'd need a lot of cargo space to get those things moved around. Same with the acid. And again, the returns aren't that great. Turbines. No man went poor with turbines. 3.1 million. Medical supplies, perhaps? 3.4 million. Okay, this seems like a decent place for Dosh. Now, where exactly was that? I should maybe make a note on this. Like, place your Dosh center here. Get on that and don't let me down. And where was it? It was here, right? So if I tag it with a Dosh thing, Dosh center for square mission, then I'll know to plant it there and do turbines and medical supplies. But probably the ups and downs of the market will mean that's not always viable. Still, dosh to be had. It kind of tempts me to set up another ship for doing these kinds of things, but money begets money. Even if I set up another ship, they wouldn't be able to take advantage of it, would they? Probably not. Billy Daru once again gets the job done. Sooner or later, I'm sure he's going to die, and I'll be very sad at that. Tier 2, almost level 4. James. Anything else I need to worry about? Probably not. In that case, Super Pie. Remember, we are here to find those instructions on how to use shiny yellow rocks. And I've forgotten how to do that, so... What do we get here? Clear a pirate sector. Could be risky in its own right. Buy it at a shipyard. Expensive and requires a lot of reputation. Buy it for ores at a resource depot. I've never even looked into that one. Who has a resource depot around here? You do. I'm at least going to check that out, so... I don't want to go through the gate. I don't trust the gates anymore. 1, 2, 3... go there, and then 1, 2, 3, da-da. That should do you fine. I love how the fighters automatically come back in. I should be able to reduce the loading just by popping out, and I'll come to you if things look hairy. Can your drone ever be blown up? Do people ever target your little guy here? They must do. I mean, otherwise you could just go and harvest entire stations without them doing anything. Bye-bye. Captains get paid by the 3 hour, but yeah, they know how to pad the time. Thump, away they go. Looks like a clear sector, otherwise I'm sure it would have made note of something being there. You know, I just had a thought about that enemy of my enemy thing. Could it be that if you ever want to fight Botan again, assuming you can fight it multiple times, we fought AI multiple times, so I guess that happens for others. Maybe you have to go and procure those goods again, which sounds like a lot of anti-fun. But I guess that's what procurement missions are for when you know where to use them. Might be something to consider, especially if he has a drop that I really want to farm. The AI drop, certainly useful for the mining operations. Speaking of, not being told when my captains have deliveries for me makes me very complacent about the goods that I get in. Clearly getting them though, jings. Sitting on Xanion feels good. So, building knowledge. Why don't I just buy that? It's right there. Must be docked to buy the item. Oh, I see. That's not a cost, that's ore, which I do almost have. But I would hate to pay ore for it. Oh, but I could buy the ore and then use that to get it. That's quite funny. But not funny enough. I don't have any raw things to deal with here, that's okay. Right, honestly, I don't want to pay for it. I'd rather go and brutalize somebody. Something abnormal and possibly dangerous. Container field, I don't like container fields. Rex. I might check that unknown, possibly dangerous thing. But I'm a little bit curious how my hangars are doing. Hey, there we go, we're piecing together those salvagers. And soon I'm going to not like the fact they're made of trinium, because then they're not going to work on the Orgonite. If I stop this... Ah, dang, how do I make sure that you only go up to a certain level? I don't want you to make too many of these if I want to switch you out for something else later. I suppose it's no big deal, it's just there's no easy way to recycle them, is there? Not that I know of. Surely don't need more of you. What the hey, continue on. I suppose I would up production faster if I switched them out and had more of these guys going, which is an idea. I'm not using them right now. But I'd still like to see them in action, so I'll let them be. Unusual, possibly dangerous. Tell me more. Not telling me that there's something valuable here, which is strange because this thing's meant to automatically tell me. That's because there is nothing here. Is there a wormhole then? Is there anything here? Something unknown and possibly dangerous is in here. Has Billy DeRue just been fabricating his work reports? I knew one guy that used to do that. He lived a pretty stress-free life. And he just did not give a damn about the work he did. Inspiring in a way. Something abnormal and possibly dangerous here. Billy DeRue, what did you see? Don't suppose anyone has some bright ideas about this one? Never mind that while we're floating around here. Dubiously drunk needs to go and get me some more of these goods. Semiformers and transformers and semiconductors get. Where are the other ones going to be? There's some trading posts over here. You can't do procurement from that far, can you, Dan? The range on procurement is disastrously short. Go over to there and see if you can... maybe not there. Maybe go over there and see if you can find any. Probably better to do it from a safe area. At least jumping around like that's fast. I noticed something about zero-size fighters in the patch note. Did it fix the problems? Yeah, I had to delete all the size 0 fighters that I ended up with and procure some more. With 31,000 trinium, although it doesn't tell me who gave it to me. Oh. Finished acquiring goods. They're in the cargo bay. Here's what's left over. It's in your cargo bay though, isn't it? It better be in your cargo bay. Would suck if it's in mine. It shows traveling, it doesn't show what's in there. Oh god, what if it is in my cargo bay? What were they again? They were transformers and semiconductors. Well, I don't see them, so that probably didn't happen that way. Okay, there's a Skivolsky ship here. Can you tell me what's going on here? What's happening around here? Mad scientists, satellites, yeah, okay. And you come from the Prime, and I don't want you to give me all your... Well, I do, but I don't want to cheese off the entire faction. Okay, smugglers sell it for a high price. But we want to go and raid some pirates. There we go, pirates in that sector. Pirates in that sector. Where do we want to go, north or south? South is technically closer to the core. North is much closer to safety, if I so needed it. Ugh, there's safety around there. Ah, the borders are coming in as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just get ourselves down there and then hop on over. And give them a particularly bad time. Also drunk, needs to do some more procurement if he can. Any neutron things? No. Any energy? Whoa, 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 shooting? Well, that should be a problem. You're just floating around here, not doing anything. And you guys seem pretty safe. Just experiment around here. Right, no to neutron stuff. No to the accelerator. No to the fusion stuff. No to the energy inverter. I got the transformer and semiconductor. And no to processor. Okay. Not having a good time at these then. Maybe I should actually read up on where they are. If I wanted accelerators, neutron accelerator, research station, blah blah blah. What about the electronic accelerator? Research station again, fusion generator. Research station again, right. So, sounds like a lot of this stuff requires me to find a research station for you. So, dubiously drunk, search for research station, and hey, there's resource depot, but that's not research center. Okay, that looks to be my closest research center with a lot of other stuff going for it as well. So we will have you head on over to there and grab those goods. Lickety spit. Whilst I have Super Pie, head on over to the pirates. Can you search the trade good on the map? Ooh, didn't consider that. Processor. Well, 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 well. Very clever, Hydro. Very clever indeed. See, a game for clever people. Right, I don't know how that fight's going to go if we just leave it to their own devices. I still want to switch to you though. I want hands-on experience with these pirates. It was sitting on the back of my mind waiting for now. Didn't want to spill the beans too early, did you, Hydro? Oddly enough, I still haven't installed any quality of life mods for this game. There aren't that many things jumping out to me saying, oh, I wish I had this quality of life. At least not things that aren't already in the game as modules or other things to build. Docking is a pain, but there's a tool in the game to take care of it, so it wouldn't feel right using a quality of life mod for it. Right, 1000 Overcrom on the first thing I see. Might not be the best. We'll keep you around. Yeah, I'm not going to tell these guys to go out and do anything until we've cleared the initial threat. And I don't think I have the borders for any of these guys just yet. That'll be why it's showing up as question mark there. It's kind of cool. Actually, I don't really care about the miners, do I? So the miners should go out and get loot for me. If they die, that's just good news for me. And I want to try my salvagers out once we've killed enough of these guys as well. Whoa, let's not shoot each other. Why is my crew so angry? Oh, no, I'm not cloning, am I? So why is morale low? That's strange. Maybe I should just dismiss some of these crew guys since they're eating up my space. Although I do want them to turn into boarders. Screw it, when the fight is over, I'll just tell them to... I'll build more space for them when the fight is over. What I find also strange is why does it not over-assign? Like, would sure be nice to have all my everything running on running on extra, especially the guns. Oh, but that doesn't seem to add better performance. Pilots do? No, I suppose not. Well, whatever. Auto-assign is easier than manual any day of the week. Okay, these invincible shields of mine are feeling pretty invincible. Half of them gone already. Yeah, I reckon so as well, Hydra. I'm going to beat it on normal though. After normal mode, I'm going to rerun this on the hardest setting, but I'll probably not stream that. Feels like the kind of game that on the hardest mode I'd want to do things in between playing it. Hardest is pain. Well, sometimes you want pain. Right, salvagers, get salvaging. Maybe even the boarders, I can tell you to go looting too, right? And there's plenty of you, so out you go. Get me those goods. Nothing here. Mayday, mayday! Oh! I'm trying, sunshine. I think they get a bit of temporary invincibility. I hope so, otherwise it would be damn near impossible to save somebody that ravaged. Are they running or something? Here you go, sunshine. Go, my cannons. There's something so satisfying about that big thunk, thunk. 500,000 credits for saving you, though. Thank you for defending us from the pirates. You have our endless gratitude. How about a nice conversation, at least? Make it quick. That's not very nice. Also, hey, there are my salvagers at work. And they got here pretty fast, didn't they? They're tearing it apart for titanium, and a reasonable amount of it, and that's just a very small amount of salvagers. Oh, yeah, I like that. Game is incredible, it's like Star Sector in 3D. I'm sure there are people that would argue with you on that one. I'd be one, because I didn't really enjoy Star Sector, but... yeah, who knows, anything's possible. Right, I also want to see these guys tear this wreck apart. And by see, I mean... I'm going to casually blast over to it, and then check my map, because... the dubious drunkard has some procuring to do for me. So... don't mind the explosions there. Am I gonna get the stuff I want here? Processors? There we go, processor. Grab us... they want 2. Screw it, grab 10 just in case. I already have semiconductor transformers, but I don't think I have any of the other ones. The electron accelerators and whatnot. That's all you're gonna get. That's kind of a shame. Oh well. Jake, you already have processors. Do I? Won't doubt it, but I thought it was transformers and semiconductors that I got. Trader Calf makes the money, and let's see, dubiously drunk. Let's stop here shipping stuff around then. Yeah, you're right. I got semiconductors and processors. What was I looking for then? Transformers? Everybody's looking for work right now. Right, first off, drunk. What was I here to procure then? Was it Transformers? What in the world did I search for here? Maybe it was processors. I'm having a real hard time finding what I want around here. And the fact that the range is so small is not making life easier for me. I already got semiconductors. Semiconductors and processors done. So where do I get my transformer from? I don't think anything is highlighting for transformer. Maybe searching in the item doesn't get it? That's because it's not a transformer, it's a transformator. And that is similarly hard to get. But apparently I can get a transformator over here. Okay, jinx, this is going to be a bit tedious. Well, needs must. At least it's somewhat automated. Now, those were pirates, but that did not give me the building information that I was looking for. Any more pirates? It had transformers in the last place you looked. Oh well, I missed that then. Pirates. Give me the pirates. We need to go and destroy them and hope that one of them has the information that we need. No, not pirated. I reckon over here then. Infested with pirates. That sounds like lots of pirates to me. Could I just have you travel over there then, rather than jump it? If I tell you to travel with everybody that's there... Don't know why Billy DeRue even shows up as a possibility. Just get there in 3 minutes. Save me the effort. And then we'll tell other people to do stuff. Billy DeRue has once again done a stellar job. And north takes me away from the center, so we need to look closer around this rift, probably. Some kind of wormhole taking us out there. I'd probably go north around it, so if you can go, say, here with your escort, and then find the area around, that'd be swell. And then trade calf. You seem to do well with the trading. If I just tell you to go there again, can you just make more money off of turbines? Or anything else? Laserheads, servos... 3.1 million on turbines. Dang, money really begets money. But I want to figure out how to give you an extra escort because I feel awfully antsy giving you all of my money in just one escort. Yes, Nemi Blub, look ma, you're on TV. And with that, all of my ships are busy working. And the galaxy is left oddly still and quiet. And still huge. Alright, Billy DeRue made it. Of course he's the first. And he discovers that there's another tonking big rift in the way. So actually getting to the core is going to be tough. How do we get around all of this? Well, I need you to explore more around this rift. So I'm actually... I'll have you explore this stuff for now. Should be no big deal for a... Oh my lord, the chance of you getting smashed is really high. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be okay. And if you're not okay, then that sucks. Is Billy DeRue leveled up yet? Still level 3. They level up slowly on exploring. If you're at the barrier, it's not possible to get around. You think this would be the barrier? It does seem oddly circular around here, so possibly. But I'm sure we found some orange junk around. Well, a bit of exploration will yield some answers, surely. Super Pie has reached destination. Then let's... wait, where are all the pirates it's supposedly infested with? Let's switch and find out. Yeah, that's the barrier. You want to know how to get through it? Nope. This game does have a lot of nice bits where, oh, you overhear someone talking, you go, ah, we can try that then. And I like that. Wouldn't want to spoil it with some simple answers. If I want to know, I would ask. It could come to pass that I want to know someday. Feels like getting to the center of the galaxy is this big mystery the game has for us. Where are these pirates then? Well, pirates or no pirates, there's something valuable to be had. Some things valuable to be had, including what looks like a giant asteroid with my name. Yellow! Finally! Some yellow asteroiding. Well, if there's any wrecks, you guys take care of that. You guys just go and do some harvesting. The yellower the better. I wonder if they have a prioritization where they go for more valuable stuff first. Who is that? Oh, it's one of my fighters. Seeing that light buzzing around me, but of course, I just deployed those. I know Kaladin, but hey, you wanted a Christmas Santa sleigh, but you didn't do anything to get us towards that. Alright, this is mine now, and by mine I mean someone else can have it. Skivolsky love me, so they'll pay me a fat stack for it. There's no further relations to be won out of that. Where are the other valuables? I know there were multiples. Oh, jeez, these things. Still though, I really think maybe Billy DeRue is actually phoning it in. He said there were loads of pirates here, and there are no pirates here. Yeah, no, I'm not going to spend ages working on ship design. You'd certainly need a passion for that. Okay, at least it's just a container. I don't think I need to hack you. Oh, okay, well this will be why it says that there are pirates. I'll just open both of these. If it triggers double the alarm, then it's double the fun. Top notch. Hey, I know someone that can handle that. My escorts who are busy slaughtering pirates. But hey, if there are pirates, one of them might pop and give me the plans that I need. On the other hand, maybe my... Nah, these guys can go and get loot, can't they? There'll be plenty to be had. Actually, forget loot. Go harvest the salvage that's going to pop out of these guys. The escorts seem to be working together just fine, so I can do my part and just... Don't see a lightning thing happen that often. Oh, maybe they're trying to lightning me. Not a big fan of that mission failed. This mission that you didn't agree to, you have failed. Reminds me of when you get mission failed spam in... Oh, what's the game called? Henry of Skalitz. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It says, you have failed to enter the tourney. And you're halfway across the map going, what tourney? Hey lad, how about a cheeky wee wager on the Rattay tourney? I doubt these wimpy little pirates are going to have the knowledge that I'm looking for. How does trade work efficiently? You just got 3 million for one trip. Is there a way to gain knowledge about what is profitable in the system? Kind of. You can look at where things are bought and sold, and then just place your trader there. But you need a lot of capital to get it going. The more capital you have, the more money you're going to be making out of it. This is as well as I could tell. I'm just winging it. If I had more boarders, I'd try my luck with a boarding party, but I want to wait until I have loads of them. You still alive, Sunshine? Love seeing my little salvagers going and doing their jobs, though. Pirate loot transporter. Right, I got my eye on you. If anything happens, we can always run away. You might have what I'm after then. You are my target. I'll have to trust that my escorts can take care of themselves. One of them's lost all shields, but I'm confident in their hulls at least. That one looks like it's got a fair bit of gun on it. But don't get distracted, it's a loot transporter that I'm after. I am more than a little curious how many boarders I have, though. I'd love to board one with all that cargo on it. I have 0 boarders. What? Did all my boarders die? Why do I have 0 boarders? I've been cloning them this whole time. Oh, hang on, maybe 10 of them got into a ship. And, wait, no. Where did it go? I'm at a loss. Shields are at a loss at this rate, but still, this loot transporter's gotta go. Our loot is in danger. Oh, it's in more than just danger. It's in my hands now. Goodbye. And that looks like the building knowledge, perhaps? Ah, drat. Too much to hope for. Not saying that one of these other guys might not have it, though. Feels like such a shame leaving all those goods not being picked up. But I decided against being a loot carrier and instead becoming a fighter carrier. You're the pain in my butt. Gain knowledge by shooting pirates. I think it's that we're looting pirates because they have some nice technological stuff on board. It's not that we're gaining knowledge through the act of shooting them, it's more through the looting of them. I'm not too worried about my shields going down. These shields have the power to... What was that thing that popped up in the top left? God knows. My shields can regenerate to 35% after they go down, I think like once every 5 minutes or so. And they're about to go down. Oh, work for those Omicron. There we go. Skivolsky, at least, are getting happy from you obliterating some pirates. The world are my escorts. They are escorting me, right? Wait, what? They've just been shot to shreds by that thing. What the hell are you guys doing? They're not even on escort order. What is this? How did that happen? Okay. I swear this keeps happening. They just forget they're on escort. Good thing they didn't die then, but they could have easily died there. Right, maybe now they'll take care of that ship they're next to. Yet another idiot says I misopened TTD already. I can tell Ninja's sock puppet account right there. That's how things go in this channel. Games run their course. There's always someone sad that a game is gone. Some perverted Frenchman wish Patrician 4 were back. Plenty of people wish there was more Frostpunk. Alright, there we go. Now I can see they're actually shooting again. Can I assist from here? Yeah, let's free up our escorts to actually come and help again. Oh no, thankfully people don't ask for more into the airlock. Now I love FTL, but we've done everything in that game. 3 seasons of that was probably already one more than necessary. Better for something to die with dignity than become like The Simpsons season 33. Or whatever that these days. And Rossetti, we've already had Rossetti here twice, 3 times even if you count having run it on hell mode. Okay, shields are gone, they must have already had their replenishment. I would be in this rancid situation if my beloved escorts had actually escorted me from the start. In fact, is that one of my escorts on horrifically low health? Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, what in the world happened? What's with ships just forgetting that they're on escort orders? Yes, a few times that's happened now. Oh, you were waiting for America to be brought up to decent standards. Well, OpenTTD had already been running for... What? Commanding Fighters update. We'll see that in a bit. Open T2D, it already ran for like over 100 hours. Once we'd linked up the world, I was personally done with streaming it. Right, we've got things to check out, but I'm still busy with these pirates, which are still coming in. He wasn't kidding when he said it's beset by them. Bye-bye shields again. Thankfully my hull's been taking care of itself thanks to the active crew members. Zat, give me the rare stuff. The range of picking things up is so embarrassingly low without upgrades. There we go, give me that railgun. And you have only a couple left. At last. Yeah, no, Stellaris is a bit too much memes in space for me. Wait, more pirates? That's just what we need. Maybe next time you'll pay generous for our protection. Okay. I've got a lot of loot here to loot. That email flashing at me has certainly got my attention. What do you want? I've heard you were successful in mining some Okay, so mining trinium with my salvage fighters got that mission done, but not mining them with regular miners. Fighters aren't only for mining, they can come handy in a fight. You should buy one, destroy an enemy. Pretty sure we've done that already, but okay. There was luck on our side, says Tarkin. Tarkin, the level 4 explorer. Here's a Now-Night thing. A Matter Hull polarizer and a whatnot. Well, good for you, Tarkin. But, again, a little busy right now. I hope these fighters are a different faction than these ones. No, they're all the same. Okay. Jeez, you know what? I'm at the point of launching my own missiles here. There we go. That ripped a bit out of his hull. There we go. Should be plenty for you to salvage now. Was that building knowledge? That was building knowledge. Excellent. The big cheese had it, not the loot ship. Alright. While you enjoy the sector cleared, I will enjoy understanding this knowledge. And all my ships are going to getting loot. You've got loot to get, and you've got harvest to salvage, salvage to harvest. I'll give chase and take him down. Getting a bit battered there, mate. See bits ripped off your hull, I think. Saint Kaladin letting me down again. Maybe not, maybe you'll be alright. We do have repair beams on each other. Not for hull anymore, I think. I think I took those off in favour of repairing our shields. Are you using up all your torpedoes on that? That's not really what I'm looking for. Oh, well, I've got plenty of torpedoes, so put them to good use. I'm not into Warhammer whatsoever, Nemi Blub, so not happening. The only time we had Warhammer here, I think, was Chaos Gate, because it was a good game. But I don't think I played that. It's a pain in the bum to get running. And the Space Marine game, but that was a weekly one-shot. Okay. Took a bit, but we brought him down. We got the building knowledge that I was sorely after. And I don't know if we lost cannot produce right now. What's your problem? Still though. Excellent. And there might be another attack because there was another loot box to open. Yeah, no love for Warhammer. I did play the tabletop game when I was a wee kid, but that wasn't out of any love for the game. It was because my eldest brother loved Warhammer. So, of course, younger brother will have to partake in the hobby as well. Fortunately, he also loved video games. Now the whole family did. Just worm our way around and grab these goods, since I don't have my increased range for it anymore. Best thing that gets me is the ability to build bigger ships. And how much of that yellow stuff do I have by now? 106,000. Not too shabby. I'm amazed that Tradecraft hasn't ran into issues by now. All these risky biscuits and not having any of the bad sides. Big ships, teleporter tech. Yeah, I mean, teleporter tech is the one big thing that I'm absolutely looking for. This has top-notch security, however, Clubber Seal has the best, well, I believe, the best in-game hacking. Now, I don't know if that lowers the chance of the alarm sounding, but it certainly gets us those goodies of 137 medical supplies, not even stolen. I suppose that's like getting $300,000 dues. Okay, but something that really miffed me there was the fact that all of my escorts again lost their escort status. What the world is doing that is beyond me. Okay, trade calf. I think we found a bit of a golden goose here for doing the trade. These days, servos and explosive charges are worth the big bucks. And you have a license for suspicious and dangerous goods, so that probably wouldn't be an issue, but we'll go with servos, since it's a single journey for 2.5 million. Attract some dangerous attention, but get on it. You're not the only one looking for a job, though. We've got Protozomac. No, not. Wait, Protozomac is here. Why am I seeing Tarquin and... Okay, there they are. Anyway, Protozomac, you've finished off your mining operation, right? And it is mining you do, I think. I wish I could open up my player menu thing from the Galaxy mode, and maybe I can. P? No, that's a shame. As often I want to check my fleet information while I'm there, but I cannot. Right, Protozomac, you're a miner. When I'm on you, I should set you as miner class. And you've hit level 4. Good job on you. Well, just continue on with the mining. There's no good reason not to. As long as you... No, not scrap. Mining. And where are the asteroids? There's a ton of asteroids around there, but No Man's Land has the better ones, as I recall. Rich in asteroids. We'll be able to collect a lot of resources, he says. Stick to the safe zone. Boy, stick to the safer zone. I think that's why I reduced you all the way down. But, maybe I'll take that 10%. Did I upgrade Protozomac to not be so... I don't want to say rub it. I don't think I did, otherwise you would have had simultaneous mining. Also, you don't have the shiny yellow rocks on you anymore. So actually, Protozomac, I'm going to have you travel over to somewhere with a shipyard so I can upgrade you nice. Repair dock. Again, I should just look for shipyard. Smugglers, smugglers. I mean, that is a shipyard, but I'd rather you were in a safe one like Skibulski's. Smugglers hide here. I'm sure you'll be fine. These smugglers are probably on our side. Tarkin is your escort, right? Is Tarkin your escort? Yes, must be. Dubiously drunk, I sent you over here to procure some goods, although I've managed to forget what. Was it accelerators? Electron accelerators? Fusion generators? Transformers? A transformator? Transformators. And we need 6. I'll make that 20, I suppose. Can't go wrong with it. And with that, I'll have 3 of the 7 things I need. And Billy DeRue. Yeah, this is almost undoubtedly the edge of the everything. So I have to decide if I want to go north or south. It's equidistant if I'm against the edge here, so... north or south, north or south. This Skibulski go on for ages, so... I think we'll have you around this point, so I can see everything that's around here. So Billy DeRue, oh, already there. Billy DeRue, make your way over to about here, please, with your escort on the double. And with that, everybody is working. So back to Super Pie. And there's no more valuables to be had here, right? Huzzah! And even with the time that took, people are looking okay. Not you, though, Kaladin. Kaladin doesn't feel so good. Kaladin has actual damage. And that damage requires... only the missing blocks are going to be repaired. And then for other repairs, you're going to have to rely on your crew, because I'm running a budget here, not a charity. If I were to repair everything, I'd have to pay 100,000 plus 200,000 worth of trinium. That's just not happening, Sunshine. Now what I'm really thinking about is the upgrade for you. Do I have enough Xanion to do so, though? And I also don't know if I need to be at a shipyard for it. But what I'm thinking about is becoming... No. Certainly not, I don't have access to orange. There's one I'm thinking of. Where I find it and lose it every time. Well, that is something, but that requires Ogonite right there. Is that the one I'm thinking of? It is the one I'm thinking of. It's got the carrier thing right the way down the middle. Costs 109,000 Xanion, which is slightly more than I have. Costs a lot of money too. But with this thing, we should be able to handle all of those fighters that we want. I will need to glue on some extra parts though from the get-go, I think. But we can take care of that. Still, a bit more yellow is needed, which is why I need my miners to get to work. Okay. Well, I got that information that I'm after. Now I need to figure out how to breach this thing. The next big hurdle is getting into this core, but how? How? If I had to guess, a research station would know more. Do we know of any research stations around here? There's one here, which is pretty close to the rift. Yeah, I reckon we'll just head straight over there and see what they have to say. So if I go over there on the double, it's only going to take 4 minutes. And I'm going to send everybody with you. Off you go. Hooray. Hang on. They didn't run away without the fighters, did they? Oh. Persecutor? You're in a part of the galaxy where you're in over your head. It's dangerous to fly so close to the galaxy without a strong ship. You'll learn that soon enough. Solution to everything. Save us some ammunition and your own life at the same time. Pay us credits, or we're just going to salvage your little ship after we blow it up. I'll threaten them back. Dude, I'm just this tiny little thing. That's cool, though. I guess this is just the game's way of saying this is what happens to you in these situations, but bang. That's a drone, though. I'm pretty sure there's no downside to losing a drone. To last repair dock with backspace. Free fast travel. Of course, you get into that situation with just a drone. I guess your only option is to jump away or die. But like I said, I wasn't too fashed about that. All of my ships are busy though. This ship list being nice and empty tells me as much. And oh, that's right. I can find another ship. I need to do that for trade calf. I still feel a bit antsy with them having so many millions on them. Where are you at there? 12 more minutes until I get that done for you. Drone does have 2 guns, but they're mining guns, so they're not going to do very well in a fight. St. Kaladin's 2 minutes left on escorting. Looking good. I love the way that it makes little pictures, little 2D pictures out of your finely made ship. In a way, it kind of reminds me of Pokemon Snap. In taking pictures within the game and having those. I do like this automation. The only automation I think I don't like is the trading one, because you have to keep looking at it every 20 minutes or so. Which is not great. Not great automation. Right, that's Billy DeRue on his exploration order. That is a... Wait, what was that again? That's a mining order. There's a procuring order going on. Scrapping order. Although I'd like to move my scrap down here later on. Super Pie, you're there. Great. In that case, we will become Super Pie. That's it. Right. If you follow somebody who does a jump, looks like you lose your escort order. That's not good. I tell you, these escort orders... Maybe that's what happened to them way early on. Yeah, Kind of makes me wonder if the game is meant to... When the game has an issue like this, it makes me think maybe the developers didn't intend you to be using escorts like this. Maybe they think you'll transition fully to fighters at this point. And fair enough, I can have a whole lot of fighters going around and doing whatnot for me, but I like escorts because they can have special modules for tooling, like Clubber Seal and his ability to hack. Or maybe it's just something that's a bit buggy, who knows. Seems like something there's quality of life mod for it. No, it just seems like something that isn't working properly. There's no good reason that they would lose their escort command. Especially since they, well, they did come through joining the Order themselves on an escort. Ah, who knows. Anyway, I'm here for the Rift Research Center. Mission board? I think these are Rift things, which I'm not interested in. The DLC into the Rift stuff. This stuff. Flat shield durability. Impenetrable shields when over 85%. Production speed up? Sounds like you do a lot of things here. Ah, but they need data for it. Oh, and op. Reconstruction. Purchases other players. Insector marker boy. That'll sound useful to me. 12 borders. That's weird. Didn't I have 20-something borders? What happened to them all? Maybe they all entered a ship at a very bad time and decided to go away. Also, I see why I had overpopulation issues now. This, they're no longer counting towards population, but they will once they are fully fledged borders. Missing freighter stuff, not worth the money when Trade Cow is busy doing that for us. So, seems like to get any further we gotta breach this rift. But how? And who would even know? Can we talk to some of these losers? Traveling equipment traders has a strange alien artifact. Well, it's not the first time we've heard about alien artifacts. In fact, we have a couple of them. And if they're made of Sostan, since Sostan are in the center, stands to reason that they'll be a key to getting in there. Maybe I gotta equip a ship with all of them. So I'll need to keep an eye out for traveling trader. Is anybody actively making me the yellow ore though? Protozomac has reached. Alright, Protozomac needed kitted out, that's for sure. Proto, unless there's someone else that needs attention. Billy DeRue has made it. Okay, Billy, you know what to do. It's exploring as always, the one job you've always done. Alright, Proto. Let's switch to you. I do worry that all of these alien artifacts are going to require doing some kind of side quest, and that's probably one of the weakest things about this game. The content for it kind of blows. These missions that you get on the bulletin boards and such, they're not terribly inspired. Right, so. I haven't seen this in a while. Total iron. Well, also, what's this thing on your back? Just crummy titanium generators. Do we even need those there? For one, let's get rid of those. And what kind of miners do we have? Naonite isn't too bad. And these guns, they're not terrible. But your firepower is still only 122 ohms. You are weak. Okay, let's get you tarted up then, shall we? We will... He's thinking. Might be cool if I stole the other design, but I don't think I can grab it at this point. So, unless it's under one of the auto-saved designs, it's not impossible. Heaven help me what the ordering on this is. Oh god, I think it's in alphabetical order. That ain't right. Okay, never mind, I can manually do it then. For one thing, you should be made out of trinium. And that'll make you a whole lot stronger. And secondly, I want you to be bigger, 50% bigger. Now you've got loads of cargo space, 8 slots, and I can give you some subsystems that don't suck quite so hard. That flat shield is rather nice on you. But unarmed turret slot +2 with a civilian control system. You do at least have a mining subsystem, which is great. Also, I picked up a better transporter. Lucky me. Yeah, I can give you this even better one. It depends how much I want to rip this thing out. Not enough. But petty stuff, yeah. Take that out. I would also like to give you the AI thing and give you a hangar slot so you can do simultaneous mining, so I will do that as well. And that'll give you 5 squadrons anyway. Of course, you need to procure... Yeah, I'll send you on a procurement mission for that as well, which is all the more reason you need some actual firepower. So yeah, screw this tiny little amount of arbitrary slots. We need some good turrets on you. Unarmed, unarmed, unarmed 6. You've already got arbitrary 2 there. Arbitrary 4 sounds nice, but unarmed 6 plus armed... I want a bit more than that. Actually, that's armed 6 as well, which seems pretty good. And that's using up too much power. I could give you a power thing, but it seems like a waste. When I could just give you a slightly bigger generator. Although you're going to want to have hangars as well, so maybe I should put in a power generator. It's not called that, it's called generated something. If I combined those 3 into a red and 3 reds into a purple, that would be cool. So you're gonna have to make do with this blue one. Oh, that's pretty good in the generated power. And a spare subsystem. I'll leave it spare. No regards. These baby little miners that you have on here just seems all sorts of wrong. At least those turrets are trinium, but everything is trinium now, isn't it? Yes, sirree. Right. For one thing, you need a trinium hangar. How big does it need to be? I have no idea. But since we seldom see you, I'm not too worried about making it quite ugly. Wait, why is that not allowed? Block overlaps too much with something else, if you say so. Must have been that angled bit behind it that I didn't notice was angled. Well, that is beyond hideous. Well, you'll have to live with it. Although I wonder if that's still not big enough. I might add another one over here for the hell of it. You've got the power generation, you can handle it. And then, other than that, you should be okay. So it's just a case of giving you what you need in terms of armaments. So probably going to have a better time just getting rid of all this crap you have on right now. Game complains that it's very weak. That was really cool that I had that pirate come in and say, "Nyahaha, you're too weak, give me money or die." I wonder if you can bait that out and kill them. For example, I could have jumped the rest of my crew back in and gone and slaughtered them. There might be an achievement for killing them, but as we know, achievements are worthless. So I want you to have R mining... what is it? Break stone. This is just straight up mining, not scrapping, so... anything with high efficiency... break stone down into ores, that's what we're talking about. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter whatsoever where they go. Right, trinium. I actually need them to be trinium, so let's sort by materials. Xenion works as well. Might even work better. However, that means it needs to be placed on Xanion. So we'll find Xanion turret base and make these into them. And when I give you Xanion, it can go there. And the rest of them are going to be Trinian. At least that means you can refine that other stuff. How many unarmed slots do you have? Kinda 9. I'd rather... Maybe I'll give you one more since mining is what you do. And then the rest need to be guns. Long-time YouTube follower here, says the Sitting Panda. I was waiting for 3 episodes of Avorion, but I see you're way ahead. You gonna upload? Oh yeah, it all goes on YouTube. It's been pretty slow because it's been very long, and for some reason YouTube has been having a very hard time processing my videos of late. They keep going up as standard definition, and then they'll stay at 360p and not go up to 1080. So then I need to re-upload them, and that's like another 10 to 12 hours of waiting on processing. But as soon as they are up, they're going to go live. So if you are a YouTube scrub, don't worry, it's coming. But I won't even try to hide it. I have my favoritism towards the people that make it in for the live. Right. How many defensive do I have? I've actually got 4 defensive. I should consider those. But right now it's about getting you these ohms. Oh, I want to keep that mortar for my main gun. I love the mortar. Maybe some useless point defense just hanging around here though. Maybe not useless, but I'm thinking too much. I just need to shove guns on, get those ohms up. And when he can't have guns anymore, that's when I know we're done. Anti-fighter, triple plasma. And you got 2 more for guns. 1,000 ohms is not that much around here. It's impressive. Derelict dual chain gun. Oh wait, this isn't by DPS per slot, it's by material. That explains a thing or two. Double missile launcher. My yin yang is still there as well. Also Tesla cannon? Haven't seen you before. Been picking up new guns, probably worth my time checking out. No damage to stone, extra damage to technical blocks because it deals with electric. I still think there's something that's going to require me to use stone against something that uses a lot of electricity. Get a couple of point defenses on the underbelly. Oh, it's made of Xanion again. There you go. Over 1,000 ohms, well kitted out. However, you need to go on a procure mission before you do anything else. Maintain. I want you to... Alright, I need to set up the squad first. New squad, new squad, new squad, new squad. New squad, we're going to have 5 loads of them. And then when you do your maintenance, fill these up entirely. And they are all meant to be raw mining. Wait, is that going to work? Since you don't have a teleporter now, that could be a problem. But I can give you a teleporter, can't I? But it also needs a subsystem. But we could still do that. Yeah, I think we can still do that. Right. So I need to give you a teleporter block, and I don't think it matters how big it is. Is it called a teleporter, or is it called a transporter? Here it is. Here's the smallest transporter I can get you. I mean, really, is that all you need? You have a transporter block, but you're missing transporter software. It doesn't come up anywhere on my list to the right showing our ability to transport, so I'm just assuming even the tiniest bit like that helps. requires da-da-da, allows teleportation, interact with station. Okay, I'll believe it. Good thing I left myself this spare subsystem for transportation. Docking distance increase? Surely I don't need to give you a good one whatsoever. Maybe I can just give you my crappiest one and it's all okay. And now you should work with that. I hope. This is my first time trying this. Bill, I need you to do procuration. Up, 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 up. I want them to be raw mining, raw mining. Tell you, losing all of this on an expedition would be a pain. I want the best of the best, so you can mine out the best of the... Holy crap, look at that price. I don't think I want to spend that much on these guys. Oof, okay, okay, that's painful. Could we just go common then? Jesus, the cost of the big ones. Well, hopefully it gets common ones that are of the right type. Get all the crew that you can get. Actually, not maximum crew. Go for a required crew. Yeah, because pilots, you have the automated pilot thing going. Alright, hope that works. And in all the time it took to get that sorted out, our drunkard is ready. I think he completed his procurement. Turns out I was using an outdated bulletin board mod that simply didn't display icons for vanilla content. I mentioned the other day that you could discern mission types by their icon. I was sorely mistaken. Yeah, I was wondering that, because I was looking at it right here, and I was going, Black Market is definitely DLC, but Operation Exodus and Enemy of My Enemy are definitely story things. And they're still the same icon with a swirly whirly. Right, so we've got the processor, semiconductors, and transformers. Now I need to find an energy inverter for you, drunkard. Energy inverter. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but it's not coming up anywhere. That can't be good. I need this. I'm thinking of buying the game. Is it worth the price that it currently is on Steam? I paid $20 for the game, and I think I ripped them off, and currently I think you can get it for even cheaper due to the sale. Right, what if I just look for inverter? And this time I'm pretty sure I'm not spelling it wrong or misreading it. I can scour the entire galaxy and not find an energy inverter. Oh, there is one! The Democratic Guxi Alliance have one, but they're neutral to me, and probably wouldn't sell it to me in that case. Wow, that is rough. At least I know it's out there, but still, that's rough. There doesn't appear to be an easy way to tell whether a mission is DLC content that's playable by vanilla users or not either. Ah, well, the DLC's pretty cheap. Right, well, no two ways around it. I gotta go there and do stuff until you guys are happy enough with me. So, let's travel here. Probably for a good while, yeah, get on that for 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes to spend time with Super Pie. What are we doing around here again, though? We're kind of somewhat desperately trying to figure out how to get past this rift. 12 quid on sale on Steam. I just bought it because of you, Jake. You should get commission. Also, hello. I would feel incredibly uncomfortable taking commission for things that I stream, because that would introduce a whole different level of motivations behind doing this. Imagine if I was playing something and I knew that I got paid on commission for it, but the game sucked. I'm playing it, I'm like, oh my god, it's janky, it's unbalanced, it's hideous, it's barely running. The gameplay loop sucks, it's full of microtransactions, the DLC blows, anything like that. And I'd be like, well, if I don't say it's good, I don't get the money. Yeah, I think that would be all sorts of not right. What does Tarkin do again? I thought Tarkin was somebody's... Oh, Tarkin, I think you are the escort, right? The escort for... Rest, I forgot who went around to do the procuration. Anyway, just sit there, and when he's finished, you'll go and escort him once again. Trade Calf, on the other hand. You have jobs to do for me. Trade in the money zone. Take all my money and turn all my money into more money. Although, would you look at that? There's no longer super lucrative things here. So perhaps we have to look elsewhere? Nope, you don't know of any... Don't know of any good deals. Ah, there we go. There's always somebody wanting the turbines. Although medical supply... Ooh. 5 million for medical supplies. I don't have the money for that, but imagine a world in which I did. By taking the money you just got for me and reinvesting. Yeah, crikey, money really begets the money. Take 10 million on medical supplies and make me 5 million with it. Take your escort and don't you dare lose out there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've touched much or any of the DLC stuff. So if you just want to try the game out, 12 quid's hardly a big barrier for entry on that. Right, what am I doing with Super Pie? I need to figure out how to breach this rift, and I don't know that. I would like some nice yellow rocks, though, so that I can upgrade into a full-flung carrier. Yeah, so if nothing else, I should become Super Pie. I can't tell you to do the quick jump anymore, else you lose all your escorts. The weirdest bit about the Rift DLC is that I've seen several people describe it as a story DLC, despite there being no story. It's just procedurally generated dungeons for BIS turret subsystems. I don't think I'm familiar with BIS, maybe BS. It didn't sound good, but I've not engaged with it, so I'd be hard-pressed to have an opinion on something I haven't tried at all. This wasn't the place infested with pirates, was it? No, I just came here for the rift thing. Well, previously we've ran into interesting encounters when we jump around in dark space or empty space. So maybe that's what we should do. We take everybody and we just do some jumps into... Oh, I don't like containers. Into empty spots. So we go there, and there. Well, we'll try this container field, and then maybe salvage some wrecks. And perhaps after a while something will jump out and say hi. The AI did it, and that weird boss guy, something the third, did it? BIS means best in slot. I've never heard of that term before. It's EverQuest old. Okay, well, I was not an EverQuest player. Nor was I really a PC gamer back then. Credit to the amount of time we've been playing that we almost have all of our salvagers operational. but not our borders. I still wonder what happened to all those borders. They just disappeared one day. I would like to properly board something, but I want to become a carrier. And for that I need just a few more yellow rocks. Do I have any active miners getting me yellow rocks? I'm sure I do. But I think it's every 30 minutes that I get it. Also, Borg R Us should be scrapping, and scraps should also include that by now. Unless he doesn't have the tools for it. Maybe he's just on now night salvagers right now. I wonder if the automated ships care about the level of miners that they have. Surely they must. It would be a hell of an exploit if they didn't, since that's one of the main gating factors to moving on. If you wanted to rush for trinium, you wouldn't be able to get the trinium in any real quantity, because at some point you're going to need to get a now-night miner. But I still think you could get around that. When I play this on hardcore mode, I'm probably going to be a horrible vulture for a while. I keep talking about this, but I don't intend on streaming a hardcore run of this. Seems like the kind of game that, whilst I enjoy streaming it, I also want to run a campaign where I can just take it easy, just go, oh, the automation's going to take 10 minutes now, I'm going to go and play some more Dynasty Warriors as Yuan Shao. Because Yuan Shao's the best. Oh, well, I got the Xanion, actually. Huh. Okay, well, we also want a shipyard now, so we can upgrade to our real final form. These container fields blow, they take forever to load, which seems bizarre. It's just the same item copy-pasted, but the loading takes a fair whack of time. Top-notch. Valuables. Could be hacked. It's also the only thing around here. There it is. Clubber Seal with his legendary hacker should be able to open that, though. I remember my first game of this, I jumped through a hole, turned up near Xanion in a wreck filled with huge wrecked ships, stuck a dock on my ship, carried them to safer place and salvaged. Can you... Oh, right, well, while we're here, I wonder if these guys can just go and harvest for me. They are trinium, so they should be able to get that. Well, I think they're trinium. Maybe not if they're getting Xanion in that small quantity. Still, it beats no Xanion. Where you at, Clubber? Become the Clubber. Locate the goodies. Hack that thing open. And yay, we didn't set off any alarms. Oh, okay, but there was actually just junk in there. Nothing but petty modules. Oh damn, it still says there's valuable objects. That could be a pain in a place this large. I thought it scanned the whole sector, but unless I'm somehow not seeing it. Actually, I need to check that on my subsystem. Here it is. Granted, it's not exotic. It's got a highlight range of 63 kilometers, so it's further away than there. In that case, absolutely never mind. I want to check out these wrecks. I want to see my fighters work on these wrecks. It's probably a more accurate way of putting it. Yeah, highlight range does depend on the mod, but this mod can do it for 60 kilometers, so if it's further away than that, then to heck with it all. It's very cute the way those fighters come back into your hangars. I think I'll always want my main ship now to be a carrier. Even if I'm not using them for fighting, although I should probably consider getting a fighting load. It's expensive on the modules though. I think you really have to sacrifice on the firepower if you want the fighters on you. One of these, plus one of the Hydras, and I do have a pretty good Hydra, I think. Yeah, look at that thing. So that's going to be 7. That's going to be 8, actually. 8 squadrons. What's 8 times 12? That's 80, 90, 96. 96 ships flying around. And they can automatically replenish losses from a blueprint that you design. Actually, for two slots, that's a pretty good deal. And I wouldn't need unarmed slots anymore, because if I want to salvage, I send out the salvagers. And there's nothing even saying that I have to limit myself to those 8 squadrons, because I can switch in and out. Let's say I'm going on a big scavenger run. Okay, yeah, that's sorted then. There's not going to be a lot of guns on our main ship anymore, which means I'm going to need an escort with damn good guns. Or, well, I think I'd still keep this thing for the 10 armed turret slots, and I'll just sit back and be hammering away with cannons. Actually, nothing's saying we can't have guns as well, but something has to give. Sadly, although I like the giant guns tend to eat up the slots. While we're here, though, by the way, there is salvage for you guys to go out and get. Oh, damn, they're out. I wanted to check what they were made of. Still trinium, but trinium can get the yellow stuff, so that's okay. Soon I'll get rid of these crappy guys. Why am I not making more borders? Production is disabled. For unknown reasons. I'm not out of space, am I? That'd be crazy. I already expanded these things. Hangar. Nope, no, I'm only using a quarter of the space. Right, come on, salvagers. I want to see you tear this salvage apart. Oh, there are... Maybe that's why I can't build any. Time to make some extra salvage. Trade calf is under attack. Ooh, I don't like that. Trade calf must have taken care of it, because they are already no longer under attack. This is why I kept you upgraded. Did that stop your journey? We're back. I sent the deposit on the goods. They're in a cargo bay with us cancelling the... Okay, so you got ambushed, immediately killed the ambush, and kept the medical supplies. Which means I can go to you and say, in that case, just go and sell them. Although I don't know where. Where do you sell them around here? Oh, they're still claiming to be under attack. By what exactly? Alright, well, I can deal with that shortly. For now, I've got aliens to kill. Oh, but it looks like the aliens are going to go for the pirates. Maybe not. No, they are going for the pirates. That's good. Steady on now, escorts. When my foes want to fight each other, why stop them? 5 ships of Ekel pirates. That could be a problem for you. I know I upgraded you, quite a lot in fact. Right, you guys go and get the loot. I need to pay close attention to my trader ship. They've got millions worth of medical supplies on them. And they may need to beat a hasty retreat. Or for all I know, they're going to be just fine. I did load them up with guns. Replenishment takes ore. Yeah, but that's exactly what we have automated ore collection for, right? Hell, you know what? This is exactly what order attack all enemies is for. I've got others to look after here. Trade calf has already destroyed one of the pirates. They should be able to take care of the rest. Protozomac has gotten all their goods, so they can go on a mining expedition wherever there are asteroids, which is cribbins everywhere here. Very rich. We'll be able to collect a lot, but this is enemy territory. Is anywhere here not enemy territory? Well, there's not so much up there, you're just going to have to risk it in enemy territory. Although, there's not much difference going into non-enemy territory. So I'll go there. I will go safe mode. I will have accompanying you Tarkin, and that's a lot of everything. 1.5 million Xenion. This looks great. Get it done. What was that weird noise? I think you're just standing back doing the killing. Are those guys following me still? That doesn't look like very good escorting. Get over here. I'm not taking control right now. I have given Jesus the wheel. What a flip. Which also means I don't see the DPS numbers popping up for the... Oh, well, no I do. It's just you were missing all your shots. Borg has finished salvaging, has given me another fat lot of goods. He tends to get me pretty crummy modules, though. I wonder if that's because of where he is. That's another thing I need to go and check afterwards. We didn't spend all the money you gave us. Here's the remaining funds. Lovely. Why is Borg full of goods? Oh, I guess you pick up goods when you salvage. You need to go and sell those then. Which might not be so good since you're not much of a... Hang on, don't I have a salvage merchant? I need to look into that. There's optimizing to be done. So, they're fighting there. There's still 4 pirates remaining besetting my merchant, and I don't like that. It hasn't told me that the merchant is critically damaged, but if that happens and there are still quite a few of them, I will hop in and try to jump him out. I do not want to lose 13 million credits worth of goods. Especially since I only have 6 million credits right now. That would be a hell of a loss. Okay, have you even taken on the pirates that are over there? It's just plenty of marauding. Oh, but they're ganging up. I love to see it. I don't need to be told about asteroids anymore. Okay, good. They're continuing to shoot those pirates down. I don't know how it does the calculations, but I like the fact that it does. This is so cool. Dubiously drunk has reached destination. Now that is an order that I can give out pretty swiftly. Dubiously drunk, you are there to procure. What were you there to procure again? Was it inverters? Yes, energy inverters. Now these were... Wait, what? Why'd that go away? These were hard as hell to find, okay? So maybe if you could grab a fair number of them. I can't work like this, there's no amount to procure, so I'm working on it. You know what, why don't you grab 50 of them? Should be easy enough for you, and it's a cheap enough place. Yeah, see, oh no, Scavenger Explorer. I was hoping I had Scavenger Merchant so that I could get things sold. All the things that Borg R Us has picked up I would like to sell. Man, this is cool. I love the fact that I can just have my hands off here. If my cup had any water in it, I'd be taking a nice sip. But it doesn't, and I need to go and fix that. But afterwards. Hands off, though. I believe you use missiles in your own accord. But, you know, we have hundreds of them, so it's not a big deal. In fact, I believe you just shot one now. Looking forward to seeing what that does, if it... where's it going? Okay. It decided against actually attacking the target. Tell you what, can you board that thing now? Oh, that's cool! It shows the odds of boarding, or the numbers you'd be dealing with. 18 versus 22, so it's telling you probably a bad idea, Sunshine. That's what I'm hearing, at least. Alright, there's loot to be had. And there's wreckage to salvage. And there's about to be more. Still want to keep an eye on how things are going over here. Only 2 pirates left. Wonderful. The trade ship was well equipped enough to take care of the threat. Billy DeRue has yet more exploring to do. Such an alarming sound. Okay, Billy DeRue has gone a long time without being caught. Can he do it again, I wonder? I feel like these guys come back. Maybe when you tell them to attack all, it cancels the loot order. Probably because grabbing loot is seen as a dangerous thing to do when in the middle of a firefight. But my counterpoint to that is, I don't care about those miners. I'm going to chuck them anyway, so I might as well have them grabbing loot while we can. How are our ships all doing? St. Kaladin has once again managed to lose all of his shields. And there are more pirates coming! Christ. Well, get to work, my squadron. You know what these fighters remind me of? Yeah, you're right, those. Okay, almost 2,000 Omicron on you with a hefty amount of escorts, so they're not playing around here. Should take manual control, especially since my shields, my own shields are heading down here, but my plan is to take out that raid. Well, I don't have any plans here. My guy's doing his own thing under AI control. I just want to make sure that... Hey, look at that! Trade calf is fine. In that case, I need you to sell those goods. Medical supplies, sell for all the money you can with your escort. 12 million, yep, get it done. I want that dosh. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I know the situation ain't great, and they're bringing in more. And is that Kaladin once again having no shields? It is. They tried to get a few shields back, but clearly not enough, and they're just getting pelted by rockets. Nice, another one bites the dust. Guns, modules, scrap. Juicy resources. That isn't so hot. Super Pi has now lost shields entirely. Yeesh. I don't like those volleys. You seem to not be engaging the enemy particularly much. Also, what's this thing highlighted for? Is it considered valuable wreckage? Maybe it was one of those ships that, oh, maybe we can restore it. And now it's only half of a ship to restore. Floating way down here. 3 torpedoes incoming. Starting to wonder if my point defense isn't keeping up with us anymore. I mean, look at that, just slammed right into us. We do have point defense. But maybe it's not something that could be so easily done away with single point defense. In that case, it might be more important to have defensive stuff on a fighter hangar. But speaking of, how are our fighters doing? I don't know if they're dying or not. I think we've lost a few mining fighters by now, but that's not a big deal. They may as well die being useful. Ah, see, there we go. Shot down that incoming torpedo. And that one? Maybe. Taking a lot of damage here, though. Come on, sunshine. Damage is expensive to repair, don't you know? Maybe the problem is I've given him long-range weapons, so he likes to sit back, but a lot of his heavy-hitting weapons are not that long-range. Even so, though, I like to watch this stuff. Unless I really thought we were in danger of horrible loss. But I was more worried about my trade ship for that. The trade ship has all the millions that we need. Oh god, aliens are approaching now. And if they see all this gunfire, they're gonna go aggro. Thank you for taking care of the pirates. Here's a very small amount of money from the Skivolsky. Billy DeRue is finally under attack. I don't know how many pirates they're beset by, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, I should not be screening here. Escorts? Would you be so kind? Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I have some big parts on my ship blocking my own turrets, but that's part of the joy. A group of aliens have warped in, and they'll go instant aggro. How big a group? Maybe they instantly died, because I don't see them here. How's Billy DeRue doing? Ooh. Where's 5? Also, oh well, Carmen Effect should be under attack. It's one of your escorts, after all. Man, this is cool. This game didn't have to have good combat for me to be enthralled, but I rather like it. Can be a bit of a mess, and the AI can make questionable decisions, but there's AI on both sides and you can jump in yourself. I like those kinds of situations. Those are those... Oh my god, they're just still bringing in more? No, that's the... those are the aliens, the Sotan. And I'm hoping they don't just completely aggro on me. Lepardi is out of shields. Yeah, aliens seem to be fairly susceptible to death. But there we go, shooting at each other in the back there. Love to see it. There's the alien destroyer, resistant against antimatter, but well, too bad it's not resistant against being blown out of the sky. Keep getting me that loot, friends. Yeah, we really burned through these torpedoes and all this. All of my miners are now dead. I might send out the boarders to collect loot once we're done here, and hopefully we're done here eventually. How you doing, Billy DeRue? Still 5 of them. I did just upgrade Billy DeRue to be better in every way, so hopefully he'll be able to handle that. Infinite size fighters got fixed in a hotfix last night. However, the ones you have remained bugged, so I had to delete all the ones I had. Alright. Finally, numbers game is on our side, unless you're counting my hull, in which case it's not. Eesh. I'm surprised we haven't lost any bits yet. Now is not the time for a little cuddle in the heat of battle. Don't worry, it won't be your last opportunity. You only lose bits under 40 on normal. Gotcha. Dubiously drunk, even managed to finish doing the procuring whilst we did all that. Actually, I'm impressed that you got the procuring done even though we weren't friendly in this region. Maybe they don't care about that as long as you automate it. Alright, that got me the inverters. Now where are the accelerators and the fusion generators? Okay, that can be done on the way back, but what about the accelerators? Okay, well I should finish up with this before I deal with automation, because there's a lot of loot to be had. Scavenging to be done, and so on and so forth. But yeah, the aliens coming in on top of everything else. Like there wasn't enough fighting going on in this sector. If it was a civilized place, it would have been determined a hazard zone by now. Things angle your ship better, laddie. There we go. Maybe the AI does better if you have like a flat front, because it likes to face the ships you're looking at. Alright, that's the last Ravager. Once you're done, we're safe-ish. And I don't know how many people are on there if I want to board it, but if I board it now, I reckon it'll blow up and I'd lose everything. Okay, that took a lot. I want you guys to go and collect all the loot. There are probably none of our regular miners left. And there's probably a whole heap of goods to be collected. Well, that's what there are fighters for. You guys take care of it. So... no crew? What do you mean, no crew? I just want you to collect loot. Hold on, how did I run out of borders again? Where are they all going? They seem to just disappear. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe they sent out 3, and they like to fill up with 10 borders each, and that's where they all went. Okay, so maybe that shouldn't be used like that. I'm going to bring them back. Maybe I'll get them back as well. And no, I didn't lose my mining fighters. They were just out doing their job. Excellent. Well, you guys get the loot. You guys get the harvest. Our ships will get their shields and repairs done. Speaking of your repairs, oh, I don't even have to worry about that. Although I would have if we went down further. There'd be blocks to take back. Billy Daru, are you going to live? Billy Daru might not live. What was that warning I got? Probably my borders coming back. Billy Daru has done so much for us, it makes little sense to just let him die. So let's go and switch to Billy Daru. Hopefully it'll continue to model the actions where we were with the harvesting and things. Okay, Billy, you've already lost a bunch of your shields. I simply want you to jump away. And hopefully escort is escorting. Oh, still calculating. Carmen Effect is half dead. Calculating. Still calculating. There we go. Karma, it is time to go. Ooh. They might not survive, but hey, they were an escort ship. They also had a captain aboard. First time Billy DeRue's been caught with his pants down in a long, long time, though. But testament to how much danger it is closer to the rift. No kidding, I have no idea why it takes so long to load these sectors that have the loot boxes in them. But it certainly does. I think it takes longer even than populated civilian sectors. And do the eyes have good loot? In my experience, the eyes have pretty terrible loot. Jesus, this is all the more reason not to go to sectors which have these alarmed boxes. I wonder if they ever have anything really, really good in them, though. Every container is considered a separate object. Yeah, but it's copy-pasted stuff. Not only that, there's no special ways that they're distributed. Well, what do I know? I didn't make the game. Alright, hey, you joined, and you're still looking half dead. But we're not being followed anymore, so Billy DeRue, I'm afraid that does not excuse you from your scouting duties. Although, where were you scouting? I think it was over here. Good to see that you actually get some of the scouting done before you're rudely disturbed. It's very cool. I wonder if you'll be able to heal up as you get the job done. I hope so. Now, that's not all that needs to be done. I want that money off of Trade Cow. Man, I felt naked without that. Dubiously Drunk got their acquisitions done. So, and Borgar Us is hanging around here. Why is Borgar Us hanging around here? Did I want to upgrade them or something? There's probably a reason, so I'll look at them later. Trade Calf. I want you to get back to your trades. It was a long ways trade around here. Good money on turbines. Still good money on medical supplies. Give me that extra 5 million, please. I know the risks, and we're taking them. Dubiously Drunk. Wasn't I meant to move you over where there are accelerators? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Where are the accelerators? There's one all the way back here. Jinx, I can't believe the amount of jumping around to get these goods. That was not what I wanted to do. You travel. I think it's because you right-click to do a faster than light travel, but you left-click to give a travel order. Throws me off. Right, get over there and then get us the accelerators. Wait a second. There aren't other kind of accelerators, are there? Neutron, accelerator, and electron. Okay, it's both kinds. You wouldn't happen to also have generators, would you? Ooh, nice. I should be able to get all the last of the ingredients over here then. However, they aren't somehow able to be gotten closer to enemy of my enemy, are they? Accelerators... No. Okay, we're going over there then. Pretty much back to where it all began. And I said I'd never be back. Okay. Now, Borg are us. Why did I bring you here again? Or maybe what I was waiting for you to do was get the goods that you need before you go mining. Yeah, didn't I tell you to acquire miners? Oh god, but your simultaneous mining is way down. How can this be? Let's switch to them and find out. Evening, Jake. Haven't managed to watch too much of you recently. Pretty sure you've been asked, will you play Victoria 3 when it's out of early access? I have not touched Victoria 3 aside from like an hour or two I played of it as Brazil when I had this early review copy of it. Unfortunately, the moment I got that was the moment I was heading off to travel around Austria-Hungary, so I didn't really get the time to sink my teeth into it. And there have just been too many other games that have been smothering me since. But the way I see it, that's fine. Gives Victoria 3 a chance to get plenty of post-release support, so when I get to it, should be all the better, right? Right? This does not look like the procuring order that I wanted you to do. In fact, it looks pretty terrible. I guess that's why you had money left over. Also, well, that'll be part of the problem. I gave you a tiny, what would you even call this thing? Hangar. You need a bigger one. Hangar space is only... Yeah, okay. I see the error in my ways. Maybe I could just, like, stack them on top of each other. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. How's that for your hangar size? 140 of them? Now 150 of them? That means I need to tell you to go and do some procuring again. I hope you didn't spend all the other stuff. It's not procuring though, it's maintenance. And it actually closed up my other guys. Hey, you got rare and uncommons. Even so, I want you to fill up on fighters. So that means we go here, we go new squad, new squad, new squad. So you have 5 of them. Enough fighter control systems. Wait, I could have sworn I'd given you my AI one. Oh, wow. What is this junk you've got? Okay, then. Maybe I haven't updated... Oh, that's right. Borgaros is our salvager guy. I forgot that entirely. So why was I getting... No, these are salvager fighters. Ooh, but you've got mining fighters. Maybe this is old stuff. I honestly can't remember. I'm starting to think now. I didn't do any procuring for you. You finished your mission, and then I moved you, and I never got the salvaging fighters that I was after. But now I can. There's a lot I can do with you. So I'm going to get rid of these crappy mining ones. I'm going to give you the subsystems you deserve. Is there an equipment dock here? There is not, so we're just going to pull off the band-aid. You don't need some petty unit here. Fighter squadrons +1. That brings you to 2, but I might as well give you the AI one. Running out of these, but that's okay. I can always find the AI and fight them again later. Did you check his gear for the stuff you needed? He may have salvaged it. That's right. I want him to sell some stuff as well because he's got a lot of good he should part with. Look at all that. It's getting in the way of other things he could be doing. Although I wonder if he can sell. Can a non-merchant sell? Guess we'll soon find out. So there we go. Now you can have plenty of those salvagers with you. You have shield, which is great. Your ship, however, could certainly be better. In fact, I think I might just give you the upgraded version. Which is somewhere here. Is that it? Looks a lot like it. Yeah. Also uses Xanion, but that should be good because that'll give you teleporter blocks. We need a shipyard. Never gets any easier, isn't it? Yeah, I do produce fighters on my main ship. The salvaging ones that I want. Okay, we'll get there. I want you in a shipyard then, and there's a friendly one right there. So, get over there. No equipment dock, though. Well, I can live with it. Oh, right, you have no bleeding energy, do you? That's funny, though, because you don't care about the stored energy if you just tell them to... Oh. Okay. Well, where is there a shipyard, then? A shipyard that you can make pretty instant use of. The reason I was liking being here was because of all those turrets, right? Bad relations. Shipyard with pirates. Pirates. Excellent relationship yard. Alright, go for excellent relationship yard then. Quick as you can. Yeah, quick as you can. I'm sure you won't get beset at 6% odds. Super Pie up to. Oh, that's right. We haven't really moved away from here, have we? Danger! A large fleet of alien ships has appeared. Oh, this is just where my my crummy little thing is. However, maybe my crummy little thing can go and harvest some of these goods from these aliens. Surely they won't target me. Although I wonder if the fighter factory can hold out. Good thing we warped out Borgarus before this came. Holy moly. Eyes open for the goodies. So I barely have any range to pick up some of this stuff. Oh, okay, grabbing iron is hardly an exciting prospect, but there should be some rarities. I spy one over here. Might as well grab it while Borg is doing his own jump. Okay, little drone is unbelievably slow at 300 meters per second, but what do you expect? This is what you're meant to make your ships from. Also, you can't... Oh, you can! If you fly right into them, you can get them. Otherwise, they won't gravitate towards you. That's probably to discourage doing exactly what I'm doing right now. That is funny, but it's not going to stop me getting this because I don't have much else to do until Borgarus arrives anyway. Hey Jake, I'm thinking of picking up Avorion since it's on sale right now. Still catching up on the VODs, but I don't remember if you mentioned it. Are either DLCs... I'm using them both, but I haven't really engaged with any of the content from the DLCs. So, just getting vanilla will get you the experience of what you're seeing here. Billy Daru being attacked again? I hope he had a chance to heal up. Right, I'm gonna switch to Billy and immediately get him out of there. Seems like a troublesome situation. Oh boy, that is trouble. Right, you are meant to escort with me. Oh god, Carmen Effect's about to die unless we get out of here in a few seconds. No, not travel. I want Billy Daru to just kind of get out of here. Calculating. Come on, Karma, don't die on me. I think Billy's done enough exploring. I should get him back to relative safety. Borg made it safely, at least. Right. At this point, maybe I should fill in some of these gaps. Jump not possible. Whose jump's not possible? Never mind, Borgarus is jumping. Billy Daru, clearly this is cursed land, and I don't want to throw your life away. So let's get you somewhere relatively safe and do some more exploring from, say, the other side of this rift. What a strange rift. Hey, is the whole place full of these curved rifts, or is it just by chance that it's shaped like that? So much exploring having been done around here. But yeah, I want to get you back to relative safety. Tell you what, let's go and see what's around here. So get yourself up to, about here, with Karma in effect on the double. I will happily take Protozomac's immense amount of yields, which I now realize I forgot to put on immediate delivery. 100,000 Xenion, and it's practically risk-free. Right, Borgaros, you're there, right? So we're going to kit you out with a better ship. And more ability to scrap than ever before, because I want those modules, and I want them in a dangerous place. Loving your new stuff, says Snow Kitten. Twitch won't let me sub or follow. That's okay. Anon numbers will take care of that. Much obliged. And welcome. You know, Anon Finn's spurt of generosity has awoken something inside of me. I think we've seen enough Avorion for now, at least on this stream. There have been quite a few people asking so far, oh man, this game, is it worth, should I buy, sale, blah blah blah. I think it's time to dip into another channel staple around here, or at least a tradition if not a staple. Let's break out some marbles. It's high time we shared the Avorion love. If you have been looking at this game and wanting a copy, and you're either on the fence for buying it, too poor, or an utter panhandler, let's give you a reasonable chance to get your hands on it. I'm just updating marbles on stream right now. Let's have a wee giveaway. Jake, these Anons are different persons. What? What designs are you using? I'm using... oh Christ, what's it called again? There's a collection called Iron something on the Steam Workshop. I'll see if I can get the name for you. Workshop. Your subscribed items. They're all collections, so isn't there a way to see your subscribed collections? Maybe, but I just need to find one of the ships. Yeah, this is one of them. It's called the Thakard. There are groups called Thakard Ironworks and Thakard Technology. And I'll even post it in chat in case you don't understand the word Thakard, which I certainly don't. Look for that in the workshop and you'll find the same ships that I've been working with. They seem to be very, very good functionally, and they look great, so I'm happy with that. Come on, marbles, what's the hold up? The hold up is you haven't launched it, you numpty. I'll enter, but if I win, give it to second, says Snow Kitsune. Well, it's your choice to make. Apparently I haven't launched marbles since last Christmas. Has it really been that long since I've done a giveaway? James, well that's all the more reason to fire it up and get it done for this. So, how it works is if you win in the marble... Oh god, it's defaulting to full screen. Let me sort this out before I do any explanations. There we go. And do we remember... We can have the Avorion stuff run in the background. I don't know, I'm not going to play my usual... No, I will play my usual. Let's go and get the music from Domina. It is really good after all. Domina. And of course this is no good for you if you don't even see what we have going here. I haven't loaded up marbles in a long time, evidently. It's not even on my list of windows on OBS. Right. Marbles, window... Oh, it doesn't load there, okay. We're doing it live, but that's okay, I can handle this. I know some people who, they can do performances, but it has to be rehearsed, scheduled, go by the stuff, and they freeze up whenever it goes offbeat, and I'm the complete opposite. You give me a script, I'm gonna forget the script. Timings, no, out my head. I remember when we were preparing for the PDX cons, and like, oh, how about your dry run? It's like, a dry run will do the opposite of helping, thank you. Game capture, marbles, and there we go. Alright, I need to grab some water, but this gives you an opportunity to, I don't know, fire up those alt accounts so you can enter as many times as possible. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll get some giveaways going. Well, let's get this underway then, shall we? Thank you, Domina Soundtrack. Great soundtrack from a great game. I haven't streamed it in a while, but it's kind of one of those one-and-done games. So what's happening now? I've been overcome with almost Christmas spirit here. We're going to give away Avorion, and how much is the game on Steam? It's not that much even, is it? Even so, well worth the giveaway. Avorion. 12 quid, Christ. Let's give away 5 copies of this then. We're going to run 5 marble races. Whoever comes in first wins. If they don't claim it, and I can be quite curt with my cut-off times for claiming, it's going to go to second, and so on and so forth. So don't feel too dismayed if you get pipped at the post. I honestly forget the rest of how this works, so let's just jump in, it'll be fine. People seem to like the dojo, so let's get in. We are going to have this run with viewers up to 500, but we barely got half of that today, so I think that'll be okay. Yeah, from what I saw, the dev had a bit of a mental break, RimWorld style. Alright, are we in? Hang on, is this even linked to my Twitch? It looks like it is. So, one of the rare occasions where you're allowed to spam in this chat, if you hit !play, you'll be thrown in. And what I love is that we have these people who have... Hold on, we've lost our chat, haven't we? Let's bring chat back. I can't believe I don't just have my marbles set up for this. How could I have lost it? I love that we have the real panhandlers, or perhaps the ultimate lurkers, who've never said anything before but come in to try and win a freebie. Let's name and almost shame them. Ciotos, Trap Burrito, Lord Tillion, Ableed, Vague Vlogger, Idlaja, Das Melons, Askell. I've got 4 in a row here with Alexander among us. So, well, fair play to you. If you win, whether you've been here for a decade or if this is your first time, victory gets respected. this working just right? Why do I feel like... Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I can't pan the map the way I thought I could. The Lurker army is strong, evidently. I can't help but feel that... I wonder if I have subs only on this. I don't know where I can change that. Oh jeez, I've forgotten all the controls. There we go. Ah hell, let's get it started and see what happens. I swear I've chatted before, but yeah, hard lurker says Daz Melons. That's fine. Lurking is the highest form of life after all. Okay, let's get it underway. The balls are in. We're on top of the dojo. I can barely remember the controls for this, but we'll get it done. Looks like you're starting on top of one of these buildings that I did want to make a design for in Avorion, but time intensive to say the least. Drop down, and everybody's hoping to funnel out of here, down away from the menacing Chinese building. And it looks like Dirty Rice is out front, unfortunately for them. Grey Void comes in, takes the scoop down to go. We've got to go through one of these Tories, and then another Tory is where we hit the end. Split through left, right, Grey Void still keeping it. We do occasionally have people that come in and take it from start to finish. Are any balls going to collide in the crossover and end up with a DNF? It looks like Metzel is out, Adisha as well. Too bad, there's no chance that they're bringing us home, but there's every chance for Grey Void. Credit where credit is due here. Oh, but one nasty bash over these spinning bamboo tubes, and you're out. Who's the one taking the front? It's Saft. Saft is coming out, but also getting beaten up by the sticks, while Alpha Gamo just rides down to the Eternal Centaur. Grey Void there, we can see them behind, but they're not quite keeping up anymore unless they get that quick chip. I'll tell you who gets the quick chip though. Najao. No, not Ex-Nana. Was that Sailor Moon? I don't want to see all these bloody losers. Get me back up to the bowl here as I see the pineapple fall down. Right, Ciotos 10 coming out. I saw them pop up in chat. Apparently not ranked. They haven't done marbles before. They've got all the energy they need to get down to the final Tory and get the victory if they don't keep hitting into these sticks. Oh, what a disaster. Unfortunately, only the strong can survive here. And Dirty Rice is coming back for a comeback. Oh, no, no. What a shame. They thought they had the home advantage with a name like Rice, but they don't. Saft is coming in. If they just make the run down, if they can be first down this slope, they're in it to win it. But it's not a slope, it's a stairway. Whoa! They got the life hack of taking the side. That was incredible. I thought they were going off there, but they slid down the side to get maximum speed, and in goes Saft. So if Saft can make themselves known in chat that they are claiming this victory, then I will write them down on my little book of victors, which I now need to find and grab. And the world is my pen. Here we go. Come on, Saft, if I don't hear from you, you may as well have lost. And you're going to hand it over to Arch Gremlin, of all people. Note Saft is in, saying claim, complete with strange cat-like face. So, here's the deal. You win, and I want you to add me on Steam, and I will get the thing over to you come hell or high water. You could also alternatively give me a whisper on Twitch. Some people don't do Steam. And come hell or high water, I'll get this game to you. Steam do not like it when we give to different regions, and all other things get in the way. And maybe you'll want a different games provider. It doesn't matter. If you win, it's as simple as that. You will get your prize. So, Saft Kala Semil. Another Finn? I can only assume so. Get in touch, and that prize is yours as soon as we're done with our marbles. I'll do the marbles, get my dinner, hand out some prizes, and honestly probably be back with more Avorion. Well, that wasn't too shabby. How did the whole team do? Also, we get to see what you say, either in your dying breath or in your victorious speech. Oh, God. So, well done, second place, Arch Gremlin. You've now earned... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Zergle says, chat's on top of pole position in the ranking. Yeah, I didn't think much about where chat was going. Where do we even put you in all of this? Do we drag you down? This is my Avorion play. Right. Ninjin is here to say, sounds like they're from some former Swedish colony. Not bitter about that at all. Lurker army, I came in 9th, not bad. But what is bad are these people that just flew right off. How do some people get wee numbers next to them? Maybe they're registered marble rollers. Normally I'm asleep when you stream. I got some stuff to do in the middle of the night. Well, Lord Tillian, maybe this nighttime call will be good for you, because we're still going to do a few more of these. Right, all well, but we're getting back to it. More races. There's still 4 people to win. Bleeding Swedish flag. Once I've moved out of here, I'll be sure to revoke the Swedish flag. Another benefit for the winner is you get to choose the next vote. Simple as, you just give me a number between 1 and 66, or the name of the track, and we will go for it. And if you don't do it in something like 10 seconds, I will just click on something, whatever I see. Martin Lackey, yeah, this is a Domina soundtrack. It's so good. And it works well in my head for marble racing. Okay, not seeing any numbers, so why don't we go for some Splash Sea Venture. The reason is because it's really, really short, so why don't we have some dinner instead? Do I have a settings here? I want to make... Oh, here are my settings. Okay, good. Subs only is off. I was worried that it was on. None of that. Okay, might be worth making an announcement for this. Nah, forget it. This should be a prize for the people that stick around for the stream itself. Nothing at all to do with the fact I couldn't be bothered typing it out. Where'd the dinner go? There we go, we're on the diner. Let's get going. Hit that exclamation mark, is it play or join? One of those two, and then you're in it to win it. You know what? I should join myself. If I win, I deserve a second copy of this game. There we go, people have got it. Now in come the flood of the plays. Who do we see? I saw Alpha Gemo come in. There's Kriegi TV, one of our ships. Mucus is in as well. Sia Arthel. Martin Lackey in. Super Duper Mario. And yet they didn't take part in the Mario Marathon. Ah, maybe it was somebody who made an alt for that just because of it. Dark Young in with the panhandling. He owns the game already. Probably just wants to pass it forward if he does win. Anyway, that's plenty of time to join in. Let's get it going. Getting the special mod color feels good. Well, you've earned it. Not many people sit down and do 8 hours of Factorio for the victory. Death World no less. Alright, down they go. And we can see pole position again nicely. Happens to be Mucus. Are they actually going to be first one out? No, Kaladin! Channeling the power of Vicky, they come out and immediately get caught in these weird glowing rotational things. Instead, it's Activate, pulling down into this strange neon place. I don't know what that's all about, so let's follow and see what happens. Where's that picture of? I feel like he's the guy who says something about that being like your opinion, man. Okay, Activate does not have the speed going through here. They need to take some lessons from Komochi, who goes and glides effortlessly around the corner. They see Mucus in the back, but that's okay. What a very level field for a marble race. And that entire neon thing seemed awfully wasted. Maybe it's some kind of neon diner look. Still, there's a whole bunch more neon and some wee tubes to funnel down if you're going to make your way to the end. There's a lack of elevation on this. Well, it's allowed slow and steady wins the race for Mucus. If they can hold that, then lucky then. Shunli behind, the PS3 freak of all things to be. How could you be a freak for something that has no games? Alright, there we go, down another stairwell. I hadn't seen these at all before, and now we've seen 2 in 2 races. Into this weird, bouncy, glowy place. And then you get combed out of there. Dark Young in hot pursuit. Well, I'd get a move on if I were you, Emkus. Round we go. 2 funnels. I don't know how that works. I guess you get blown from this thing into one of those 2. Also seems like an opportunity to actually be blown out into the DNF area. So what can you do, Emkus? Other than escape from no games and no game. There we go. Blasted off into the right one. Following suit right and right again. But Emkus has a healthy lead with not much more to go for victory. If they can just make it through, it feels like this is a boss stage in Fury. They're taking the round side. PS3 Freak bounced off to get a bit of extra speed and has closed the gap entirely. While Dark Young is, it has to be said, struggling with the situation. These two balls are clashing hard. It's going to be touch and go for who can come out on top here. It looks like PS3 has a slight advantage. They both completely clear the little bingo roller. And it's a photo finish. But it looks like PS3 Freak just barely got in time. We're going to have to confirm that with the timer. Dark Young coming in third, if at all. Poland and Demon through. Yeah, that was incredible. Both the front runners managed to get through this without even... I don't even think they touched the roly part. Oh, but some people get caught in it. Who was it? Bob, Asmaroth, the red rice just throwing back. It's alright, some more smashing. Some people taking the high road. C-Space going up and at him, but no. Through it cleanly is how you want to handle that. Of course, if you take too long, there is the death wave. You can see the fire burning this. Any marbles that have taken too long will get fizzled up and count as a DNF. But in this one, it looks like nobody got caught behind. Some people still really failing here. Sir Thunder, how were you ever allowed to be one of my ships when you couldn't handle the slightest of obstacles? Maybe he was just enjoying himself there, having a party. Those things are funky to look at. I went from 11th to 9th. Keep that up. I'll have won it on the last race, says Abbotkin. Believe it if you can. There we go. Thunder made it, and not even in last place. That's Vague Logger just barely outrunning the death wave. So well done, PS3 Freak, once again. Claim your prize in chat. If you don't, then it's going to go to second place. I got no time for people that are too slow. Oh, they're chiming and saying they're a 5-year lurker, so I guess they are claiming that. Hey! It's a me, DDR Jake. Well done. As I said, add me on Steam, whisper me on Twitch, do whatever to get my attention, and I'll make sure one copy of Avorion is on your doorstep. Any shoutouts from the people that couldn't quite make it? First and second, Drew, it goes to third. Actually, we can see here, there was a difference of 0 seconds, 0.053 seconds, so 1/20th of a second between first and second. Well, Emcus, tough tatties. Thank you. Don't thank me, you don't have the game yet. Wow, 5th from Demon. Ephra saying 7th place not bad. 6th loser. Were there any DNFs? There was one DNF from Schniffut. Don't even know how you managed to DNF on that one. Multi-box. Well, at least that means that Vlogger wasn't absolutely last. I'm not dropping any loot. My loot. Okay, do you have a race number for us, PS3 Freak? Give us a number and that's what we go for. Or you wait 10 seconds and I just choose one myself. 9 sounds fun. Few will survive. Excellent, let's have it. Minimal effort like gravity to the work. As ever, hit exclamation mark play. You'll join. Well, you know how it works, you don't need me to tell you. C-Space is back in after that disastrous affair. MCUS trying to secure a win this time. Old man Franco joins in. He's one of our captains. And we have some more lurker power. Project Rosso. Never heard of you, but that stands to reason since you've never chatted here before. Great time to choose it though. Let's get it started. Can't believe I haven't done one of these since Christmas. That's all sorts of wrong. But we'll do it again on this coming Christmas. Okay, few will survive apparently. What's the story here? Looks like we're going down one big funnel. Round and around, bumps, turns, and then a lot of holes. Is that a lot of holes? That can't be right. Oh well, that's your problems, not mine. Who gets down through the funnel first? Round and round they go. See, Arthel's near there, so Ziggy, Kiri, Grey Void, Dark Young all circling around, but the first one to plow on through is Ziggy. What's that weird square next to their name? The world might never know. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd Ziggy go? For some reason I can't... Oh, Ziggy must be some kind of time trial or something? They're not in our runnings, at least. Well, at least as far as I can tell, the game thinks that Dark Young is in front. Well, I'm sure he'll maintain that lead easily peasily. And he won't just go back and forth around here. No, he doesn't. Grey Void is in front, though. Grey Void taking it, taking a stylish jump, taking a second stylish jump, a third stylish jump, and straight into the finish. Pretty flawless, unlike some others who are flawed. So much for the none will survive. It's just a case of who gets into this the first. Good job, Grey Void. Very good. Clean victory. All the while, everybody else just down they go. Failure after failure. Some of them haven't even had a chance to come down and fail. Fall from grace for Mucus. Our Ultra Lurker Rosso falling away as well. Tiny Bike is gone. Ooh, Pricey made it in. Right towards the end. So of all those that came in, only about a dozen balls made it for the final. But our winner is Grey Void. What do you have to say for yourself? You say that looked cool. Once again, oh, I need to write your name down. And I forgot to write the last person's name down. Christ, who was it again? Grey Void. That's alright, I have a VOD to check if nothing else. PS3 something. PS3 FRK. Or FR4, well, whatever. PlayStation 3 something. PlayStation finally gets a game. Kiri says, will Dark Young have learned from his previous mistakes? PS3... Okay, there we go. Can I pass the claim to second place? Probably won't play the game, I just love marbles. Very well. If Kriegi wants it, Kriegi can claim it. And coming in second can have its bonus, even though it was second by 5 whole seconds. Jesus Christ, gravity does not look like that strat here. Okay, Grey Void, you may be ceding the victory. Okay, you're passing it to third. Then Nostar... Okay, man, I need to score some things out. Nostarius can claim it then, if they want to. They still gotta make themselves heard. Anyway, Grey Void, do you want to choose the next number that we go for? Might help if we check the race menu. Nostarius says yes, please. Okay, Nostarius, hit me up on a Twitch Whisper or a Steam message or something like that, and you will claim your victorious game. Nostarius. Right, number 1 to 66. What's it going to be? I'll be honest, I'm intrigued on what the brick is. So since you haven't chosen anything, we're going to go with this weird brick. Oh, they asked for 17, and they're just too late. Although maybe this map looks like ass. It looks awfully flat. We won't give you long to join in. You got 10 seconds or you're out. Brick, huh? Some people trying to get in right at the end. Uncle Vlad vrooming like race car Johnny. So what's all this about? Looks like just play it straight. Okay, well, Fatalality's coming straight out the gate, so I guess everybody just starts with a bit of acceleration and motocross madness, is it? But it looks a little NASCAR, doesn't it? I like the fact that we can hear the rattling of the balls, but is there anything to this map at all? Where's this brick? Oh, I see. There are laps. You can't just do one and you're done. Okay, forgive me for thinking this is not what I sign up for marbles for. But Fatality's kind of doing a photo finish moment with Kriegi. Not bad. Second before, and you could even take first unless you get out freaking played by Sir Thunder. But Kriegi already gave up victory, so that actually puts Sir Thunder in a great position if the person behind you doesn't want it either. James, okay, this must be what it's like watching NASCAR. I can't narrate excitement into this. Where's the obstacles? Where's the anything? You know what? This one just sucks so much. Completely nullified that race. I was clearly in the wrong. We should have gone with number 17. Cosmic Chaos. Hang on a second, we've had Cosmic Chaos before. I'm Pretty sure that one sucks too. Let's take hard landing. There's a lot more crashing and parts flying in NASCAR, if you say so. Ooh, nice background. Okay, get yourself joining in, and you have very little chance for this. We are starting right now, because we burned time there. 7 seconds. What do we see? Did I see someone called Sour Phallus there? Surely not. I did? Crivens. Yeah, hard one to swallow if you bring it home here. Right, so down into the big funnel, the balls clash. They spin around. It's kind of mesmerizing to look at, especially with all the names added. But who gets to go through the hole of opportunity first? Ooh, all these names. Oh, I didn't put in my own one. I need to make sure to do that. I want a copy of Avorion. I see Alpha Gamma with a very unique name there. I think he's the only mod in then, if he's got that that bluish twinge to it. Bluish greenish. Blubber's there, Ziri's there, Dirty Rice again, EXE Nana, Ice Bear. Not one of them able to go through though. Oh, we got some people coming around the edge. This is like watching Kaiji in the bog. Ooh, Trap Burrito's going in first. They see opportunity, they're taking it. However, whoever capitalizes the most wins, and that person is Rainy, 225. However, Trap Burrito took a very speedy route and blasted right off. Holy crap, what are these speed hacks? You've got Miles and everybody else. This is your ultimate opportunity. And you lose all your speed there. And you just can't hit one of the speedy bits again. Nonetheless, you got a good early lead. It was completely taken away by Rainy. But you just clashed balls with, I think, Mimer. And that's giving you the speed to get overtaken by Attlewin, who's trying to correct, failed to do so. Snow Kitsune is down for the count as well, and I have lost my camera. Right, seems like a lot of people are failing to get off that funnel bit quite right. But the T-Market has come out ahead. They're making their way down. If they can avoid these wee pulsating blocks. Ooh, they almost got through it traffic light style. Failing to get through here. They're pushing rope. Pushing so much rope that Shiro has a clear win in. And that is one and done for Shiro Kori. They're not pushing rope. They went right in. Alpha Gamo in with a win. Well, if you can call it a win. They at least reached the finish line, unlike Kriegi TV. How do you DNF at this late stage? I guess they got blasted out by one of those wee pillars. And then all the losers make their way in. They can feel good that they finished, but they didn't finish first. Reversal of fortune for PS3 Freak. But honestly, this is their victory lap. Unexpected, says Shiro. Well, around here the unexpected can happen. What do they have to say for themselves? Just that it was unexpected. I better write their name down, unless for some reason they are not claiming it or passing it on. So, you know how it works, Shiro. Give me a Twitch whisper or a Steam message or however other ways people get in contact with these days. Shiro Kori. I can't even feel good that I finished, says Fenelis. Many such cases. Right, we got one more. If you've faced nothing but failure, you have one chance to turn it all around now. Like Poland here, noting their own what a failure. Holding in top 10 is enough for me, says Anon Numbers, whose generosity sparked this whole thing. Mod color hasn't helped yet, says Alpha. A 7th seems fortunate. What about our DNFs? Snow Kitsune just says no. Ziri saying, it looked good for a sec, but I swear, marbles hate me. Kriegi saying just RIP. And Ephra says, at least I survived. Survived to be the slowest marble. Well, that's okay. One last race, one last opportunity. Who is going to take this final copy of Avorion? Damn, I walked away from the phone for a bit and I'm missing the marble races, says Chumro. Answering your phone, the biggest mistake. Maybe we can find something with the longest time. Why in the world is this have an average time of 86 minutes? That can't be right. This one has a record time of 2. I'm trying to think of one that's... The Factory? Sounds industrial. Let's get it done. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This looks like a good pick. Alright, everybody, you know how it works. Hit that exclamation mark play, look at your name come in, and then you're good to go. Apparently you can type some other things other than play, but please don't do that. It looks emoty, and heavens knows we don't have any of that. Back 90. That is bizarre. Let's single this individual out. The hazing that they've probably not wanted this whole time. Back 90 has been around a long time, enough to be a 61-month subscriber. They've been following since 2016. I'm sure some of you weren't even born by then. And yet this is the first time they say anything in chat. It's to join in marbles. Godspeed, you crazy bastard. Let's go. Probably cursing themselves now. They're probably one of the people that like to keep these long, unbroken chains. And now it is busted. Oh, they're just saying they're the master of lurking. Good job, though. I have a lot of love for lurkers. I often say it's the highest form of life, and I'm not even joking there. No drama, no need to be all me, me, me. No flamboyance, just around, enjoying. Blubber Abyss is enjoying as well, enjoying pole position, or rather poled position, because Birdplane is first onto the Factorio conveyor belt. And then down they go, almost straight through the center. Wow, wasting no time, not wasting time on that funnel. Means they get to go down into the second cross funnel. Oh, they don't take it clean. Neither does Tiny Bike, neither does Blubbery. The person that takes it clean is actually Neil Shapley. See Arthur behind, they're going to have to go through the big comb though. Looks clean, in they go, through they go. Can they get right down this one? Yes they can, very clean, excellent. Through the see-through and up the spiral, if they can make it. Up they go, oh my! Lurker King in front there. Don't think I didn't see you there, back. Now, who can get through here without being drummed in the factory coils? Actually, good time for Rainy Day, good time for Ack. Ah, we see back just getting pounded, and some people like Ohm and Siot's just going round and round. It's conveyor belt o'clock once again. Who do we have? We got Rainy and the bid double underscore Chosrau as well. They came back from the phone perhaps just in time. We're not too far away. If you can get through the superheating, Chosrau's in with a chance, but Delaran Tiny Bike trying to give chase. It's the almost clashing balls at the front here though. Abid and Rainy. Can they survive the smelting? It claims to be super hot. Oh, they got through that easily enough. And would you look at that? Rainy straight through, crossed along, straight down in. This could be it. Oh, and Abid underscore's going away. If they can survive the crash testing, then Rainy makes it for the win. They blast off super fast. Try and carve a path. They do very well at carving a path. Are you ready for packaging? Is it your rainy day? You seem to be having a hard time here. Gaining a lot of heat, but if you can just get down and not waste your time. There we go. The complete package. See Arthur, Cylindor, Chosrau, everybody's being finished up here in what I assume is some kind of scanning. But they are all really small fritters compared to the giant potato of Rainy 225. Don't know why there are all these letter E's here. Packing Peanuts, good finish. I came back to second. Well, Rainy, you know how it is. Claim your win, and it's all yours. Do I have any bloody losers still hanging around here? Actually, Pricey, Vlogger, Just a Mechanic. There's something about Just a Mechanic being stuck in the mechanical clutches of this factory. But he just can't seem to penetrate. There we go. Down and through. Bashing off against one of these. But they might evade the death. Yeah, the death line is far back. I find constructs like this very satisfying. I don't have this on repeat, do I? No, it just went back to the top. Can you make it, Mechanic and Vlogger? Come on now, you're our finished goods. Get in with the packing, Peanuts. Oh, the death wall is coming. They might not survive. They didn't. DNF by being roasted before being finished and packed away. What do they have to say? Rainy says, I can't believe I won. How do I whisper? You know what? I actually don't know. There should be a separate whisper window or something, or even click on me and say send message. Even if you don't get something, I'm sure I can reach out to you. You could also add me on Steam, DDR Jake, and I can sort it out for you. Right. Rainy _ 225. Our final victor. Let's see what people have to say about their situations. I love the I can't believe I've won though. I know that feeling of, oh man, nothing ever goes my way. But around here, you can be the king. King of the marbles. Siotos, comeback. I'll take silver. Didn't place well in third race. Don't think I ever got that height. Still a lose. Or a loose. Bellcat is saying, I'm surprised that I made it to the rank. That you did. In with the packing peanuts. Get mixed up with Chumro. Oh, well, that's what you get for having CH consonant. And a R at the end. Martin Lackey, this music makes this so intense. Again, that is Domina. Great game. I think it's been unlisted, but I'm sure there are other ways to get it. To be fair, with all the outside streaming culture, lurking is often the only way to endure that. It's horrible and hidden. Little Marble, don't go that way, says Icebeer. Alpha saying, I'm rooting for back 90. C-Space is saying, Jake's audience of 6-year-olds. They could be 7. No, they couldn't. In fact, they could be 5. That's a terrifying thought. At least I keep my streams PG-13. That's still twice their age. At least I managed to survive one race, says Apple. Master of lurking, back 90. Will this be a shattering for them, or are they going to go back to another 61 months of silence? Only time will tell. Blubber feels sad. Salute to the ultimate lurker. What about the losers? Who absolutely lost around here? Delaran says the course is cool. Don't know what Shunli's trying to do there. Congrats. Congrats, wieners. Congrats indeed. Good fun. Like I said, I'm going to go get my dinner, and I will be in contact with all of our winners who have reached out and messaged me. I can see at least 3 messages, plus 1 addition on Steam. You'll get the game come hell or high water. Do enjoy Avorion. I know I am, and I will probably be back with more of it this evening. Or failing that, after tomorrow's DDR. I will adjust the schedule accordingly as soon as I know what I'm up to. But until we're back with more... Oh, and about these. I should be running giveaways more often. Maybe it's because of all the travelling stuff I've done, who knows. We'll have this happening again on Christmas time. We'll get some festive Christmas sale giveaways going. The autumn sale tends to suck compared to the Christmas one, that's for sure. So, if all you do is panhandle, come back around the 25th, maybe even on the 25th, and we'll have another proper giveaway. So, until I'm back with more streaming, cheers, and you know it, cheerio.